Alright, let's play some Backpack Battler. Seems like a good idea. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Let's not look at the history. Because, just grab whatever you want. How does this work? Good. We grab this because we want it. A little bit of sand. Twine for 2? Sure. Good. What's inside? Class items is the area maximum stamina. Oh yeah. Another stamina item. But it'll come back. Sure of that. Was that a mistake? Should we have bought the garlic instead? Maybe. Don't need this. Oh no. Darn. We're already screwing up. Oh man. Let's take a moment here. Let's take a moment. Just because this is a fantastic start doesn't mean we have to screw up this. You go up there. That's already better. Can we get... Can we get a better activation here? Better activation of the twine. Yes. Alright. Surely this is the optimum here. And we can win the first round. Good. Double banana. Ooh. KFC. KKFFCC. Alright, you're raging. Good. Have the boots activated yet? Surely not. This is a win. Good. Oh, nice bag luck. Nice bag luck. We leave everything practically the same. Except... How many boots does one girl need? We sell this for 3 and we get another bag. Reasonable. I think we would like something like that. Possibly. But is it possible? Alright. This can work. Good. Should we not banana this? No. No, we don't like this. Pum 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 pum. Boomerang. But last time we had the twine on 3 things. And this seems like a colossal waste. Good, who triggers fast? 2.24 seconds. Dum, dum, bum, bum. Good. Also we're rich. And the pan hits fast. And we toss the stone. Just for good luck. Good. Let's double check. Yes. Twining up the box of riches with a pig is what the game wants, and is what we want. Yeah. Fast armor, a little bit faster banana, pan hits fast, and somewhat hard. We did sell the blueberry because we're a moron, but that's alright. Let's start the backward battle. Is this even an upgrade to before? Good. A little bit of poison here. Good. That was a throwaway round for Osamu Dazai, which is good for us. Schmelly War. And now the hero shield. This is great if you can surround this with weapons. We want to keep everything, but somehow we need to get 5 gold. Well, the hero shield is a must. Still want to keep our twine. Coal. Chipped to pass. That is just extra money. We could sell this for 5 and get a skill instead. But that wouldn't be smart. Early game we don't have a stamina problem. It sells only for 1. How about we replace the pan? Could sell the boots and the ball. Let's sell the boots and the ball. Let's sell the boots and the ball. Good. Because we immediately see here good things. Not gonna make a potion deck. Garlic gains +5. Items gain 13, inflict 1 poison. We have garlic. Thorn burst, too weak. Let's take it. Good. Pan for 2. Hammer for 3. We need that hammer. Because then we can surround the pan, the hero shield, not just with the pan we have, but also with a stone and hammer. We have a bunch of gems. Coal sells for just 1. Box of riches sells for 3. Not going to sell too much. Box of riches. Good. Now we will surround the hammer and the stone with a shield. That's not what we're trying to say. We will put the shield in the middle and surround it with Sir Sand over here, the hammer over there, and the pan. Somehow. somehow this is reasonably going to work. Boom, boom. Somehow this is reasonably going to work. But how? Because it sure doesn't look like it's reasonably gonna work. Boom, boom, boom. So if this was in there, how is this not working out for us? Super reasonable, except it's not. What a shame. Schmitty wall, do you trigger? I really don't want to waste this fanny pack there. Shield is massive, but it has a massive effect. Again, the fanny is wasted. Can we not waste the fanny? Is there a way? If this was here and a stone was in there, we had two spaces here. Oh, but that immediately wastes the fanny. There's no question the gun needs to go there. We're not done yet, says the Slay the Spire Goblin or whatever they are. Da, da, da. Da. Surely this is going to work out somehow. By the moon and the stars in the skies. I swear. There's a space missing. There's a space missing. Can we get away with wasting one space? I honestly do not think so. Huh. The food will not be together. Food will not be together, but this is highly offensive. I guess. But come on. Can the food really not be together? Not even like that, it would not. Since the food will not be together anyhow, we could at least do something like that. Star is not in. This is the best we can do. Can we sell the sand for something? No. Next round we do need inventory space. Slow banana. Super fast hammer. Let's freeze the opponent, because they don't need to deal too much damage to us. Our defense is a garlic. That is also slow. It's a waste of a fanny pack. We don't like it. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Could put the stone here. Gonna optimize every round. There's no way we're gonna lose too much again. The streak starts now. Stone. Bim bum bum. But by that logic, stone could go here. Other stuff could go there. If we squish everything in like that, then surely we have enough space here to surround the pan with food. But how about this then? Dum ba bum. Again that. This looks promising. You're fast, Mr. Hammer. You will help us out. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oof. Dun, dun, dun. So in theory there only needs to be one spot here. That means there needs to be only one spot there either. Something has to go. Not the smelly wall. We'd rather let the twine go. Let's punish him for being melee. 30% chance unattacked. Let's say he has a broom and a sword, and he attacks every second. That means every second we have a 30% chance to prevent... every second we have... yeah, the 30% chance, sure. But we have a 20% chance to gain 2 maximum health. It's not nothing. And the hammer is slow anyhow. So the twine should not be that much of a factor. And since it isn't, we're going to instead throw sand in their eyes. But isn't that counter synergy to the hero shield? No. It's always good, right? Is always good. Right, so this is the most optimal thing we can think of. Everything is slotted. Pain is +2. Food is next to each other. Smelly wall is working. Hero shield is surrounded like Jubilee. And we can start the backward battle. No twine this round. We're good. Heal and maximum health. But we have 2 weapons. And we miss. We miss with a hammer? 80% accuracy. We're blind for 3. Yeah, they brutally heal here. They brutally heal. They have 40 hit points. They have 60 hit points. We miss with the pain so much. 45%. We have 8 blindness. No chance. No chance whatsoever. 33% chance to inflict blindness with the broom and the puzzle box. Yeah, I don't know what we could have done with these crappy items. We have a reasonable damage output, but we got blinded. Do need inventory space, and this is the only inventory space we got. Yeah, that loss hurt so much. We were giving it our all and did not get rewarded. Second gun. Is now our idea. It could go here. And it could attack fast. And furious. All right. This looks good. And now we have the broom. Haha. Start the backward battle. You also have a bit of a stamina issue, but maybe not. They're trying to stun us. But how can they? When they're blind and poisoned. How did we poison them? Don't know. Spectral knife. Good find. The broom has to go in here. Knife is just bonus damage. Puppy does not fit. But it must fit. Here, but how do we hammer it up? Like a saw. Smelly wall, out of luck again. Let's rethink this. If we put everything here on the left side, and when we say everything, what do we mean by that? This is almost good except for this shenanigans here. So we take out this all for a brief moment. And instead make the pan work up here a little bit different. But still functional. We immediately see that that also doesn't leave us room for the garlic. The magic garlic here. Which is a big issue. Otherwise, we like it. Poison? Inflict poison. You have to be here. You have to be here. And the pan has to go up instead. Bum. Why? Pan has to go up. But not like that. Always getting dizzy. Turning everything around like that. Good. Could at least do this. The hammer needs to be in. Must be near the puppy. And then the food must go in, and we're missing that one spot. What a shame. Badger Spirit Companion say use mana to gain 20 maximum health. So if we had mana gain, I think at the start we sold the berry. We do have mana gain. We need this guy. It's round 5. We should get rid of the pan. Is that reasonable? It's less damage output, sure, but this attacks so fast. Two to 3, 2 to 5. Use mana to ignore. 2.7. What is the mana chance? 40%. We get rid of the pan. Gonna grab the badger. Let's toss the sand. We do sand ourselves. Oh, it fits like a glove. Mm-hmm. We have 2 mana users. Is there another way to get mana? Why did we toss the berries? Alright, next round. The streak starts. next game, next run. Maybe. But maybe this is good. Because we do have a chance to get more blindness going. And then we get a little bit mana. And then we deal a little bit more damage. Food situation goes here. Start the backpack battle. Good. Did not check the time wise, but we don't have anything time wise. Alright, you rage. But your rage will cease. You have a good amount of health. Boing. Have a huge axe there. Huge axe. Items trigger 40% faster. Now we have to slot everything around the Falcon Blade. Which is fair, I suppose. Good, the natural things here stay. 40% faster. What do we want to trigger 40% faster? Is this already reasonable? Maybe we can switch around here more. Oh, this feels like we didn't do this last round. What did we sell? Can't remember. My brain is mush. Star. This already looks fantastic. 40% faster. Gain luck, regeneration, or empower. All of which we love. This looks super powerful. Cannot slot the twine. Cannot buy anything here. Should sell this for the luck. It's not. Still crafting stuff here. Reserve? Because it's on sale. This looks very nice. 10% faster for each pet, 10% faster for food. We would put it here and the hammer there, but we want the +1 from the shield and the +15 because we do empower. And if the hammer does 10 damage, it's +15. It cannot be somewhere else. It must be near the shield. 40% faster. Wow. Hammer needs to hit super fast. This is 20% plus 40%. This is just 40%. This is 3.5. This is 1.7. But yeah, the mana gen is in. Why is a dagger I have to attack faster? It attacks twice the Falcon Blade. Attacks twice, 1.7. You're 40% faster. You can inflict blindness. So you're a debuffer and you're a hard debuffer. Let's have the Falcon Blade collect mana. Because you attack twice in 1.7. You are the fastest horse in the race. So you collect mana. And the broom bada boom blinds. Now the only issue, of course, is stamina. Which means this yellow thing must be slotted somewhere else. Just in the backpack. But we don't have the space. Come on, 2 guns. But they're so fast that we're gonna run out of stamina. For sure. Are we going to sell the broom? Use mana to inflict 2 frost. Faster for each spell. But the broom is worth nothing. It's worth only 2. Early game, this is round 6. We're leaving early game. We're entering mid game. I would argue that we are in mid game, round 6. Early game is until 5. The broom is big, and we could surround this with many more things. Even maybe natural things? No. The badger doesn't have to be there. It could be here, and there could be a bunch of natural things. It could be anywhere. And he could trigger faster. He could be here. This is a question because the broom is a liability, but we like the blindness. Broom is a liability. Don't think there's 2 ways about this. You could slot so many more things that go 40% faster. Could even slot a gun here. Well, that is the same situation, but The broom is a liability. You don't use much stamina. But it doesn't matter. They use too much stamina. What is our staying power? Garlic and banana. And banana is slow. Hold on, hold on. If the banana was 40% faster, it wouldn't be an issue. Also, we like the blindness. We really do. Because it's in the debuff bag. Maybe we can get away with both. Somehow. Puppy is also crucial. This down here must be better. Because we need that space here for many things. This is one more space we need here. Which means, the fanny pack is a waste as well. Ooh, but the fanny pack must look like this. Does it? No, it does not. Mr. Badger. Can you go here and still be fine? Not really. But this could be the concession. Then we can do anything we want here. Oh dear. Broom stays where it is. Falcon touches the gun and a bunch of other things. The banana, the puppy, and the garlic. That's the plan. But how? We have three slots. If we move. Can we somehow get this for inventory space? No, we like everything. Except the twine, maybe. Twine never fits in, but it's just 1 gold. Let's ignore the badger and the garlic for a moment. If we do this, have the single spot here. If we have everything here on the left side. This is very similar to the build before. Where we have to row up everything there. The hammer has to be faster? What if we concede the hammer not being fast? What if we concede the knife not being fast? Ooh, banana. So this is actually very nice. Wow, sorry for not talking. This was brutally complicated. But the Falcon Blade increases the speed of the hammer, the banana, the garlic, the badger, the broom. But a boom, and the hero shield is surrounded like Jubilee. We have the stone throwing. Oh man, this looks great. But the smelly wall is not inside of the debuff bag. Oop. It could be, but then the banana wouldn't touch the Falcon Blade, and that is very bad. We're going to rearrange the first chance we get. But this is all very fast. Are you natural? This is extremely fast. Only the stone is not near the badger. Badger has 3 things. Of course we need mana, but the Falcon Blade will provide on a chance of 40% every hit, and it hits twice, so there's a good chance we get that mana. But there's also a good chance that the Spectral Dagger will eat the mana. So the badger gotta be fast. Oof, and the armored puppy is 40% faster, but it's not 40% faster from the blade. That's a shame, but I don't see a way this could be helped unless we move this one out. Yep, we need to, no, we cannot move it out. It needs the plus 15% on its damage output, because we're getting empowered here. Sometimes, and then +1, and then that's 6 damage, and 15% of 6 is 7. Maybe. Good. Is good enough. Let's start it up. Da-da-da. Hammer and knives. We have seen it before. You're using up your flame, so you're relatively slow and you're dead. That was really quick. That was amazingly quick. That was horribly quick. 5, 6, 6, 12. This is so much damage. They reflected the blindness on us. That's also why there is a broom fall off in the later game. People tend to have something that deals with debuffs. Good. Healing. Who heals? The banana? Oh, a box of prosperity. And potions to sell. Beautiful. Dum bum bum. Nikki. There is no chance. Badger doesn't heal its maximum health. Only the banana heals here. All the more reason we should put it into this bag. If we could put it in here. And replace the debuff bag. And then put the debuff bag up. And the garlic thingy down. That would optimize. Is a good plan. Alright, which one's unique? The hammer? And the sickle. The hammer and the Schmelly wall. No, Schmelly wall cannot go. Godly would work. Hammer and puppy. We like that the puppy is that quick though. Surely we got something else, the star of the Philharmonia Orchestra. Hammer and star goes in here. That would work. That would work. Time bag, currently not in use. Hammer and star with sparkly. Healing. And debuff. Wait, what? That might waste a fanny pack. But it might not. Dump. Bump. Boop. Garlic, move over here. Right, everything debuff is in, everything healing is in to their respective bags. We do get a bonus luck here. Or we do get a bonus luck up here. Oh, bonus luck is not neutral. Knife is slow. But it's not nothing now. Good. Is this correct? Still the same as before. Puppy is still not touching the Falcon Blade. But it's madness, isn't it? Are you not natural? What if you set the badger down? Because he's using mana. No. The badger is 20% plus 6. 20 maximum plus 6. While this guy gives us a buff and might not even be good, and then he doesn't touch. No, this is already really good. Get something free sparkly next round. And we could put in, and we sold the berry and it still hurts. Get something healy. That is a food in here. Healing food. Don't know. That is natural. Connecting these. Helping the badger. Okay, next round. Pineapple maybe? Pineapple in here? The badger can only dream. Good, but this looks good, and we double checked everything. Twine is in. Shield has everything. Guns are functional and in their respective bags. Broom's in purple. Falcon is in fanny. Dog is in double fanny. Badger is in single fanny. But touches the blade. Food touches each other. And even the stone gets thrown. Spectral dagger doesn't get much love. But it is bonus damage and we do empower. Let's start the backpack battle. Round 7. We're getting shot at. So shield only helps against the claws. 73, you already did. Subclass. Ah, we hate this round, but good thing we can sell a Goobert. Godly pet. We would profit from having him. Gain 2 block for each frost of your opponent. Remove all their frost once. Yeah, the ice block we can sell. Strong health potion. Could work with Schnelly. Strong health potion, that's good value. Torch, goodbye. That's an easy sell. Cheese Goobert down here. Would help out the armored puppy. But we don't have inventory space, there's no way. I think we'd rather put the health potion in here. Sorry, Goob. But not sorry. Can slot this thing for debuff or cleanse. Actually, you can slot it for reduce opponent's healing. Or randomly remove a buff. That's what we call debuff. But whatever. Terminology is fluid. As language is Shield Master. Gain a lot of block. Items gained block. Ooh, how do we fit? Well, in here. And the knife looks upwards instead. Or we take this up there. Because there is room, surely, yeah. Well, if we set everything down... Stone could be functional by... It could work. Let's buy the turtle. The blueberry is back. We missed you, blueberry. We did miss you. But with a health potion now you don't have space. All we could do is put you here. What do we mean all we could do? This is huge. Paprika though also heals. Oh, we have 8 gold for some reason. That's a little bit of mana gain we need. Cannot help out the companion. He's already helped out. Da, 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 da. How can we rotate? Oh, we can rotate like this. Blim. Doesn't fit. Da, da, da. We also don't love the rotate. Now everything is functional and before it wasn't. I mean, and then it wasn't, but the turtle and the knife. Something has to give. And the way we see it, it's probably the stone. Maximum health and we have the badger. What a powerful build this is. If we're being honest, and we mostly are, then a stone doesn't do too much for us. Still, it's a shame we have to get rid of it. Oh, we don't have to get rid of it. It can be up there and get tossed once. I guess. Could even sell this for 2 next round. There's no way we can slot here everything with a weapon, so the turtle is fine. If we move this over to the right side. No. If we move this over. Bag of giving. We never considered turning this around. Class items activated inside gain maximum stamina. We never considered this even. You activate slowly. You might activate. And the stone activates only once. If we lay this down horizontally, what is gained? We can throw this. Nothing is gained. This is fine. And the reason this is fine is we cannot put things inside. Because all the things need their respective bags. We must be happy that the shield activates and doesn't need a special bag. And the turtle activates every 13 seconds. Just good enough. We fight somebody melee. The shield activates often enough to give us maximum stamina for our 2 guns. It might be time soon to replace the broom with a different gun. 0.7 stamina. Maybe a ripsaw blade. Of course, then we don't blind anymore. That's not our theme. Our theme is block. Is it? Block and heal should be our theme. Block and heal. Badger gives maximum. Chili heals. Banana heals. Strong health potion heals. Block maximum is quite powerful unless we get a super corruptor. I don't know, unless we get a better deck, I suppose. Let's start the backward battle. We double checked everything 1,000 times. Oh yes. Ooh, wow. We can win this. We can easily win this. They're out of stamina, and this is not a good build. Hero Sword is a huge power fall off. Gain 1 damage. They should have tossed us. 1 damage in round, whatever we are. Broccoli Goobert. 6 item activations, gain luck. Yeah, I'm sure you hit me, but you don't have any stamina and no debuff protection. This is great, we love this deck. Oh, and now we get options for inventory. Do we have somebody who uses? Yes, we do. We immediately see something here. We could have a fanny pack here and a rebater there. Can I have the potion? Wait, who gives buffs? You give buff. So if we were to do this, could not work. Couldn't work. You give buff, and we don't really need the time, and that would leave us a space there. For whatever we want. Turtle must stay near the garlic. And what we want used to be throwing a stone. So stone is back in. Alright, we're reaching the end. Good, this was our plan. Oh, we get a badger rune. What does it do defensively? During battle rage, reduce damage taken by 6. In the backpack, items use less stamina. But I think on a gun, this is the best. Because then we attack super fast. And somehow the stamina is not an issue. I think the banana saves us big time there. So we sell this for a fanny pack. Put the fanny pack here for even more speed. And we rebate the badger mana. And we rebate the broom. Something else that uses something. If we put the fanny flat, we waste, but we're thinking about a bloodthorn currently. Again. More food here, possibly. Reduce opponent's healing by 25%. Deal some damage. Sell these things. Ignite the coal. Or just poison sometimes. And cleanse a little bit. Yeah, let's not be stupid. And ignited coal is not that great. We're out of money, everything is slotted. Double check time. Rebate for the badger. Why do we need a lot of mana in the first place? I don't think we do. Sure, the spectral dagger sometimes uses, just like the badger. But we do gain a lot of mana with the Falcon Blade. What if we get shut down and the Falcon Blade doesn't hit and doesn't proc? Then we only get 1 mana. And the dagger might want it. So it's good that we rebate. Alright. Then the armored puppy is surrounded, like Jubilee, and 20% fanny. It's 50% more speed. Badger is also 50% more speed. Then we have food. 40% only for the banana. That's not true, 60% because it has food as well. Garlic. I think the garlic is the fastest here, which is good because we need block for the turtle. No, for the garlic to poison, the smelly wall to poison, and the turtle also gives sometimes. So now we're thinking maybe the turtle needs that extra speed, that extra 40%. Not the broom. The broom will have a fall off. The broom is fast. The broom doesn't get the extra damage because it's not a damage dealer. So this is optimal. Having the turtle in here is really good. 40% more speed. It goes a long way. Right. The twine just doesn't seem to do anything here. Who triggers fast? Not the turtle. But it is fine, isn't it? Is the turtle faster than the broom? 40%, 50%. It's 3.5 currently. No. It's about 6.5. Maybe. 6.5 seconds. And the broom is way faster. 50% faster than 1.7. Plus 15% faster here. 50 plus 15. 65? 65%. This is the broom is super duper fast. Good. But this is perfect. This is just a debuffer. A debuffer that uses a lot of stamina that we get back with a 60% banana speed. Yeah, but this is brutal. 70% extra speed on the garlic. You're super fast. But you need to be. Can we get something natural in for the badger? We have 4 inventory space slots that are not used. You're not a damage dealer. If we move the stone over here, badger would be thankful. But then this doesn't fit anymore. So we're fine. The hammer, the knife, and the sword need the hero shield. The broom also profits from empowerment. So that's a little bit sad now. But we don't think we can fit the turtle in. Into the falcon blade. Can we do the broom? There's no way. This is reasonable. I feel the broom has outstayed their welcome. But yeah, here's the thing. Another gun will compete with a turtle in the falcon blade spot. I don't think we actually need another gun. probably just sell the broom and have the turtle here. Here. Stay there awkwardly. Good. Have we double checked everything? Sparkly stuff is still going. Knife helps out with poison. Food is slaughtered. Healing might happen. Hopefully it doesn't need to happen. Strong health potion. But let's start the backpack battle. Good, the major change is the broom not profiting from the hero shield anymore. And we do get empower. Where's our empower? There's a berserker with a huge axe. And we're out of stamina here with a broom. It did poison, though. Schmelly ball poisons. Immediately sell the potion or the rebate. It could fit. We don't know what's going on. Mana, derp, and broom. That would upgrade the broom. That would upgrade it a lot. Fortune's Kiss for the broom. So that would be a magic staff. Use 3 mana to deal plus 6 damage and gain 2 damage. That's not good. But the other staffs might be good. We will not compete with another gun. We will get rid of this and put something else in here. Small things. Buy a broom. It's been nice. Cleanse me, we don't want to sell. Boomerang is an easy sell. Good. Fortune's Kiss. Every 4 seconds gain luck. Gain a random other buff. Fortune's Kiss. Who? The hero shield. Is a waste, isn't it? Fatigue earlier. Oh, increase your maximum health by 65%. It's not earlier. Moon armor, moon shield. Fortune's Kiss is on sale. Who would profit from this? Garlic? Shields block 100% more damage. Fortune's Kiss on the shield. We cannot put it in a green bag. Green bag is a little bit wasted on the chili pepper. And the chili pepper is not here. Because garlic gains 5 more shield. Maybe in the future we can get another garlic somewhere. Like down here. Or there instead of the chili pepper. Oh, we see a perfect fit. Can surround us with even more natural stuff. A second food spot. Garlic. Pineapple down here. Now we're getting hungry. It's gotta be the Fortune's Kiss. There's no two ways about it. The only question is where to fit it. It must touch the shield. The turtle must also touch the shield. But turtle must touch the falcon blade. Because 50 block plus 20% of your maximum health. In fact, it would be great if it would get another fanny pack. Corruption on sale. Ooh, the treasure chest. Will we get into trouble? Stamina wise. One, two, three. You could profit from the green. But. In the but. You could profit from the green. But the Fortune's Kiss is faster. If you put this natural food up here. No. Garlic. You must look for garlic. Mana is not an issue. We don't have too much use upage. And you will not combo up with anything we need. Time thing is completely wasted. All this right side can be renovated easily. We could sell this. Is this the time to sell and look for garlic? Plus a super fast corrupted crystal. Let's sell the mana orb. And put this upgrade in here immediately. We're scared we run out of stamina, so slot the floor to pass. There's still room here. We can move this up and still work, but garlic here. We have 2 gold. We did not get any garlic. It is unrealistic that we sell something to buy something. 2 gold. 2 gold is gonna go away next round. So we should look for something else and reserve it instead. If this treasure chest was on sale, man, we would just love it. We would just Caroline love it. Let's reroll. No, thank you. Stamina sack. Paprika. It is natural. No. 5% critical hit chance for each luck, and we do generate luck. We start even out with 1 luck, and the power puppy can make it. But 8. But 5% critical hit chance. And we will not find that garlic. Can move this up. And the acorn clover in. And that would help us out. 8. Let's reserve it. Maybe we get absolute garbage. Which is unlikely. Most things are useful, right? But we're entering that stage of the game where inventory space is not as useful anymore. Leather bags can be immediately sold. And then we might rack up the money necessary to give ourselves 5% critical hit chance per luck. Plus we might even get a holy armor and make this better, because there is space for holy armor. We just need a an inventory space item that does not exist. Maybe we get another patch where this type of inventory space exists. It's really missing. But what we really would like for the developer to do is get some fan merchandise. We want from them a USB stick that is stylized as a backpack, as a small backpack, and the game on the stick. And that comes in a box, and we want a little bit of a manual inside. And try to not waste the environment doing this. So it could be a box made from bamboo or something. We'll pay $40. Come on. Be reasonable. Anyways, let's start the back of battle. Good. And what is this? A sun armor. Our block gets wrecked. Our healing is reasonable. We have more block now. Potty doesn't need to be drank yet. Wow. Wow. They reincarnated. And again they get a lot of health, but GG. Let's look at the damage, because this looks like we did quite a bunch of fatigue damage. 83 fatigue damage. Of course the Falcon Blade with 400 damage comes in strong. Spectre Dagger, no slouch there. 96 damage. And the stone 86 damage? What? Now we're thinking about turning everything upside down and getting a double stone here. It is doable. All we need is another stone. Yeah, a leather bag on sale. Doesn't do anything for us. Death size. Not the blood harvester. They look similar, but this guy here uses stamina. So yeah. Oh, an immediate sale. An immediate sell. Mage hat? What does this do even? Terrible. Mage hat should be a single slot. Take up a single slot, then could think about it. Wooden buckler. Whoop. Hero shield? Hold on. Another hero shield is of course madness. I think we'd rather have a snowy shield there. Now there is no more space for anything here. Ooh, a flawless emerald. Just like that. You dealt a lot of damage. But isn't the forging hammer way faster than you are? We can ignite another coal. And the small gems we just sell. What is this, healing? No, chance to resist poison. 5 mana gained, gain 2 block. It's not nothing. We have mana gain. And we rebate mana that we use. It's not the fastest. That poison can go here. And now we can reroll 3 times for something that actually makes sense. Buy this and sell it. Let's reroll. Stone skin. Ooh, amulet roulette. Stone skin with stone does something. No. It's not on sale, but this is. Can at any time sell some of these small gems if we really like something. I think we do. Now we have 4 gold. Whoops. And this is brilliant. This is amazing. Amulet of Steel for this deck. Garlic and Turtle. A little bit out of range. Let's move the shield. That did not do anything. We can make it. We can make it, I swear. By the moon and the sun. Good. Now you don't debuff, so that purple is a little bit wasted. Don't think it can be helped. What if it could, though? Badger and Puppy out of luck. You get -10 speed. Sorry. Smelly Wall out of luck. You will not double your debuff. Or will you? You know, hit this look different. Good. Turtle is back in. We thought this would fit somehow. Fortune's Kiss. Fortune's Kiss doesn't fit anymore. Prevent 15, remove 4 stamina. Prevent 7, remove 3 stamina. Oh, what the heck is this? Good. Items gain 40 block and gain empower. And the chance is we get the empower doubled. 20% chance. Right. The debuff bag does not fit anywhere here. We thought this would somehow fit. It does somehow fit, but it does not. These rebate bags. How come we have inventory space problems? This is amazing. Good, Badger. You get this. Do we have another nature item? Not this. You trigger fast, don't you? But not as fast as you used to trigger. Good. 2, 4. Twine is in. You're reasonably fast. This seems like something's missing. Has this been like that before? Anyways. Box of sparkly. Corruption is quick. Schmelly wall. Oh. Could be up here. Can we fit in the debuff and the green? Could almost fit it in the other way around. No. This is a wasted fanny pack. It is a wasted fanny pack. That makes us feel bad. But I think it cannot be helped. We have 4 guns. 3 of them don't use stamina, which is good because the Falcon Blade is super duper fast. 3 fanny packs helping it out. Hey, and the Badger rune, let's not forget. Badger rune doesn't help the Badger? Crazy pants. We love the adventure character class. It's just so good. It's just so great. How many more rounds? Let's go to the wardrobe. Pfft, this looks garbage. 150 trophies. Terrible. We like this. What's that? Ugly boots? Let's get rid of the sack. Good. Better. So much better. Dum, bim, bum. This is still reserved. Good. Badger is in 2-4. Armored Power Puppy has food and helps out the twine. Banana Time Heal and Heal is in. All guns are slotted around the shield. Both shields are turtling. She has block 100% more. Both players take minus 35% damage for 7 seconds as well. So that means we could lay this bag on the side and fit in the time bag. Except, of course, it does not fit in. Can I do any of this then? Wait a minute. Put this there, put this here. Put this there. We can do it, but we need more bags. Right, turtle is slotted. The important things: garlic does 3 items. Amulet of Steel does 2 items. I know it doesn't sound much, but it is a lot. Gotta take my word for it. I don't have to take my word for it. You start the backward battle, and you will see. You're crafting something with a broom. Ruby Chunk is dangerous. Uh-oh. How does this look? Fatigue, help me out. 1-7. Ooh, close call. Super close call. Start the survival mode. Ooh, that didn't feel good. 2 turns for this egg. Inflict 4 random debuffs. Snowman, inflict frost. If your opponent has at least 10 frost, gain in power instead. Cleanse 1 debuff. We like this. Amethyst egg. Amethyst. 2 rounds for this guy. Inflict 4 random debuffs on hit. Remove a random buff from your opponent. Can we make him fast? We could. Jesse Spy says, I'm sorry for the ping on Discord, but I think there's a scammer in Discord. What? Bam, bom, bom. Joined server and then instantly friended me. Could be. Good call. Jesse Spy. Dum ba 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 bum. Bum ba bum. If you ah, there it is. There you go. You're mod now. If you really think this is a scammer, then take that sword and chop his head off. Good. But if he doesn't move, usually our we have this a lot actually. The thing, what happens is, also you could be a mod here as well. Dum, bum, bum, bum. How do we make this? Oh yeah, we have to type it. So what usually happens is people come here and they see, oh, there is not many viewers, right? They don't know how popular we really are. And then they go ahead and they say, hey, can I be on your Discord? And then sometimes we invite them. And sometimes they just enter the Discord somehow, I don't know. And then they try to sell their pictures, their AI art. They try to sell.
I reign supreme
again. Hey, can I be on your Discord? That happens. We get scammed here. But what then happens is these sprite scammers, as we call them, they sit around in Discord and don't do anything. So as long as they're in the Discord and just try to friend people, still, I know it's malicious and it's your discretion. If you want to kill them, kill them. But yeah. This is complicated stuff, and clearly you know more about dealing with these things. You spotted them and we didn't, so... Even the fat cat! Why are you a mod? You're not doing anything. Just kidding. But yeah, this happens. So could we sell the stamina sack? We definitely don't want the egg. Could we buy this? It just happened. It just happened. I can hear you now. Wait a minute. You didn't hear our rant? Let's say again. Just really quickly and congruent. So what happens is sprite scammers come in, they see we don't have many viewers, and if they see that we don't have many viewers, they try to predate on us. That's not a word. They try to prey on us and sell us their crappy AI art. And to be fair, that AI art is not even crappy, it looks great. But still, then they slither their way into the Discord, and then they sit there and don't do anything. But if, like you say, they're trying to befriend random people, that's not good. So use that sword at your discretion and murder them, if you will. Right, so the idea was to grab the stamina sack, since when the fight drags on and on, we might go so fast that we're running out of stamina. On the other hand, we could buy the fantastic Acorn Collar. And yeah, that would be so good if you could go into a green and you could go into a purple. I'm unable to nuke, but I can do this. You're unable to nuke? I gave you mod rights in the Discord as well. I made you the mod role, so you can do it. I added you into that role, and that role comes with privileges. Unless our fantastic friend, who hasn't been in here and changes Crunkathon, unless Crunk messed with the mod thingies, but it doesn't matter. Good. So it's not that important that the smelly wall is in a purple. Cleanse debuff. Inflict. So this would be a no-brainer. Plus you're a pet. I can time out though. Banning is blocked? We could give the mods the right to ban. Well, just time him out for now. I'm not sure if I want to give Crunkathon, but Crunkathon probably has the right to ban, right? He would have to come in here and talk to us. Let's focus on the game. Man, there's noise pollution outside. But that's somebody plucking up the wine vines, and then we can make some jelly from it. Good. So stamina sack, yes. This guy, yes. Faster puppy is good. 20% faster for each food as well. Good. Snowman is not natural. And now we're out of money and we still cannot buy the Acorn Collar. So is this really what we want to do? We could cleanse ourselves faster. Ooh, that's a super fast cleanse. I think that's a nice upgrade to B4. I forgot why I even followed you as a Jesse Spy. It can be many things. So we have our own game on the Warcraft platform. It's called Dungeon Action. And I think that's why you followed me. That's Dungeon Action. And it's a really good game. It's the first Battle Royale ever. We made that up. No, Battle Royale is an idea many people have. That's not an original thing. Was it doing Minecraft or Oni? You followed me because of the auction not included. Definitely. But yeah, that's what we did. We played a lot of auction not included. We played Hitman. We played a lot of Western RPGs. All over the place. Action stuff like State of Decay. And Assassin's Creed. Yeah, there are many good reasons to follow me, Jesse. Yeah, auction included. We wish we could play it, but they added the fear of missing out into the game, and now they're locking content behind a paywall. So, in our opinion, the developers should get hit by a truck. That's because it used to be a fantastic game, and now it's pretty modern garbage, which is very sad, because the original idea of the game, that you have only one element in each tile, and then you have to puzzle it out, like here, like this puzzle game, and then engineer things, like here in this puzzle game, is just really good. But yeah, can't be helped now. This is an upgrade for sure. This could be an upgrade as well. We inflict. Let's inflict over here. Put the green one in. Chance to resist poison. This is an upgrade, and we're out of gold. So yeah. Except this guy would feel better in a purple bag. Can we do something like this? Absolutely. The badger can enjoy his rebate. Still. So you do get the new temp mechanics without the Frosty Plan DLC installed, but you don't get the new blocks or critters in the pack. Well, it doesn't matter what they hide behind the paywall. They need to die. They abuse art, and that's just as bad as abusing animals or children. No, it's worse actually. And no, it's not worse than abusing animals. What are we saying? Also, you go in here, and then the twine doesn't work anymore. These guys just are out of luck for debuff, chance, and nature goes here. Stamina goes there. So this is the best we can do. Absolutely. Yeah, this is just a little bit of a pet peeve of ours, that we don't really like developers acting like complete totalitarians, authoritarian, and taking the money from people who clearly love the games, and then buying another yacht or something. Alright, good. The doggy is there. And the badger is in. All 4 guns are slotted. Wait a minute. We can renovate a little bit, but again, we need more inventory space. And this is a great upgrade because the corrupted crystal and the flawed amethyst are getting plus 40%. Plus, both things are slotted into the Emerald of Steel, and a smelly wall is in. We never found additional garlic, so we don't feel bad about shoving it up there. Good. Wonderful. This is a fine piece of engineering. Right. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. 5 tries remaining as well. What do you have? Double banana? is a food build, is a smelly garlic wall build. But is it as good as ours? Is it better? It looks like you get a lot of shield. But you don't deal enough damage to take out our little bit of block. Easy. Oh, that was nice. Options. We do like options. Unifox. Good luck. Luck on the shields. The knife must go down here. We must make it happen. With these inventory pieces and that, we can make it happen. A luck goes around, and what comes around goes around. What? You go here, you go there. This can go anywhere. Still awkward. Speed. You shove it back in the back. Potion belt has to go. Good. Gun. Gets in here. Other gun goes in there, and luck goes in there. That's a waste of a fanny pack. But can it be helped? Because we do need the Kiss of Fortune in here. We're really loath to waste a fanny pack. No idea, man. What about the Schmell totem? Gives a buff and it heals. Need more green bags. Do we have most of the health most of the time? I think we do, so it might profit from going in here. Doubling up their empowered buff. There's no way we don't have the stamina to make use of this. Goodbye. Wooden sword. Debuffing. Still debuffing. There is no way, is there? Is the garlic useful here? No. Shove it in the bag. Could do this. If we had a single spot there, I mean, we can puzzle out the badger. But what happens up here then? Oh. We lay down the bag now. We do lay down the bag now. It's renovation time. Good. Finally the bag is looking at us straight. That was never a concern, we gotta be honest. And here is the Fortuna's Kiss kissing the hero shield. Beautiful. Should we speed slot something there? And let's remember, we have to put this in here. And we can't. Because we wanted the purple is... doesn't the... Maybe we don't blue at all. Could blue here, but we need that green for the Amulet of Steel because we gain 40 block all the time. And we need that empower for our damage output. Good question. Still have options over there. So this is what we thought would need to happen. %10 on the Falcon Blade is fine. We lose 10% speed on the Falcon Blade. But that's fine. We use 10% speed on the Corrupted Crystal. Or on the Cleansing. No, Cleansing is more important. Corrupted Crystal. But that's also fine. And then we could do something like that, because this corner piece here is completely useless. Yeah. Are we wasting a fanny there still? No, we don't. Good. Whoops. We need that slot. Do you do something else after 5 seconds? No. Gain buffer after 5 seconds. So you could be in a green. But then what is the luck? Actually, you're gonna go here. We're gonna neglect cleansing. And we're gonna buy the Achen Collar. Because dealing critical hit damage is way more important than anything else. Does this waste a fanny? No, a fanny gets wasted for real. We do not like that. Buff gain here. This is the only thing that really needs to be green. Debuffing. If we move everything in, then we don't need that single slot. And we can still have this Speedy. Like Speedy Gonzalez. I think that's so reasonable. The purple bag just doesn't work for us. And a single slot can go and plug that hole. Let's make it happen. It does waste a fanny pack, sure. But alright. Turtle goes in. Still cannot fit the turtle. Wasting a fanny again. Turtle goes here. Luck is fast for no reason, no. You don't give a buff. What's your range? Abysmal. Need the holy armor here. But we didn't roll it. This doesn't seem reasonable now. Shield is in. Schmelly goes there. Schmelly, are you doing something else? No, so you don't particularly need a fanny bag. This is still unreasonable. We don't like it. We like this a little bit better. Good. Turtle is faster now, so we did something good there. He also wasted a fanny pack spot, and this spot will also be wasted. Should we lay down the healing? Then we could shimmy the potion somewhere off. But then what? It's nice that this fits now, at least. Hey, we have 8 gold. That's what we wanted. Good. What's more important, cleansing or corrupting? Cleansing. Always cleansing. 40% more speed on cleansing a debuff here. It's nice. Who's faster? The hammer is faster. Good. All guns are slotted. Armor is functional again. It's weird. A smelly wall and we only have 1 garlic. But it does deal a little bit of poison. And the problem is we cannot for the life of us put it in a puzzle bag of ruin. If we could set this down and slot in the debuff, then we still couldn't do it. It is so brutal. Stamina. Stamina. Give out some frost. Or 5 mana gain 3 block. Let's give out some frost. Output might be more than the few blocks we gain. On the other hand, gaining blocks. Now something bad is happening outside. Hold on. So sorry. False alarm. Good. We still have inventory space up top left. You need a nature. We could slot in another nature if we had it, but we don't. Stone, garlic. So the badger is fine. He just lost a fanny pack, we think. But that's alright. Armored power puppy. If we had another slot here, we could put a natural food down there. Wouldn't mind another garlic, even if it doesn't jive with the Amulet of Steel because it's out of range. Good, but we got something new now, and that is critical hit chance. So that's a significant upgrade to before. Plus another shield, cannot hurt. And what else? Gems, I suppose. Everything is slotted in. Falcon Blade is good. We have 140% not slotted. But yeah, I think critical hit chance is more important than a random item like the Corrupted Crystal. Good. Let's start the backup battle. Good. This looks nice. Mushrooms. They have a lot of poison. They're trying to poison us. They're trying to poison us. Deal a bunch of damage. Crit, please. No, 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 no. We lost. We lost due to poison. Oh, we love cleansing, so... should have gotten cleansed here. Big time poison protection instead of trying to deal poison ourselves. Is the better call. Right, we learned something from this. 25% chance to resist poison. Reducing the opponent's healing is still important. Could go Frosty. We get another gun. Fortune's Kiss must go here. What are we doing? Ah, the cleansing didn't do a thing. Let's waste another. Oh, wait, you go faster? That was our mistake. We could have won the last one. Fortune's Kiss on the acorn. Fortune's Kiss goes fast for getting luck. That was our mistake. We didn't properly upgrade. Was wondering how come we don't crit so much. Oh, shame. But stupid is stupid. At least we are quite successful here with 11 wins and 4 tries remaining. Plus we get another gun. What do you do? I heal for 12. Heal for 12? Items gain buffs? Can we fit you? Items used gain, or we sell you for 3. Would really like that holy armor. Would really love that holy armor. 5 rounds remaining. We will never get 12 gold. Could do mushroom. Mushroom and toad. Sell the potty for 4. Don't have any potty synergy. And then we get a fantastic pet. Poison frog. Inflict poison. You could go in here with that guy. We could plug these holes. It could be amazing. Let's do it because we like to do it. Stamina is good. This is an upgrade now, definitely. That is the upgrade we needed last round. With a Fortune's Kiss. We have 1 gold remaining. Let's be reasonable, this is too expensive. Freeren's Guide. Use mana inflict. We can fit the frog, the Snowmaster, and Freeren in here. We just need the proper inventory space. Can we optimize the twine? Yes. Amulet of Fortune for the twine. Now this is optimized. Beautiful. And here's an inventory space we could do here for the froggy. And if that's the case, we could maybe even fit the food proper. Oh yeah. That is so much better. We might even leave it like that and not make the poison frog. Because you're more important than dealing poison. Our own damage dealing is more important. This enhances the smelly wall. This enhances the heal. It's tough to say, but we cannot craft this. It's more effective not to craft it. Crazy. Whoop. 2, 4, 5. On the other hand. No, there is no other hand. We just love crafting is the thing. But we're not allowed to do it. This is so much more effective. 20% faster for the mushroom here? Of course we have this. Toad, items gain 10 buffs. Use items gain 10 buffs, heal for 10. Items use 10 buffs, gain luck and mana. So nothing here gains us something. Frogalicious. That's fine. You're not very fast, are you? Can we Falcon Blade you? We might be able to. Garlic still in. This is touching on many things now. It's not in a stupid debuff. Garlic has 2 things. It might have had 3 things before. But this is good. This is better than before. Banana super fast, just like before. Toad super fast. To give us that luck necessary to crit every time. This is definitely an upgrade. 11 wins. 5 rounds remaining. This could be a 16. Huh? Huh? So I found around 14, but 18 is the last one. So 4. This could be a 15. We died 3 times. Yep, 18 is the most. We did get a 17 before, twice. Alright, let's start the backup battle. Are we reserving anything? Fairn's Guide only for 3. You do debuff if we plug this hole. Spell. Are you a spell? No, you're just a pet. Triggers faster for each frost item. Let's reserve this. Maybe we can put it down there and make use of our mana. Start the backup battle. Lucky Ranger will stun us and... what else? 0 damage on the hammer is good. And boom, just like that we die. We got stunned. And the daggers dealt a lot of damage. Wow. That sucked. That sucked. But Lucky Ranger build, hammer knives. That is just known to be brutal. Because when we are stunned, we don't heal, we don't do anything. Yep. Lucky Ranger stun. Might be the most efficient build ever. Wow. We get a Heart of Darkness for free. If we had a little bit of inventory space, we could slot it. Now there is an option. We could turn everything around, which will make our head spin for sure. And then we could put the stones in there, but we will not. Because that shield needs to block. And then we would have another stone to throw. But we'd rather have another knife here, I think. With the Empower, the stone is good. With the luck, the stone hits as well. So yeah. Sorry, we have to check the outside again. Alright. Slotting the heart. Getting the Freerin. We just need 2 armored pouches. Protective purses. You don't jive with much, do you? Like holy armor there, even more than this. No, this is good. It needs to be, it's get slotted there. Just need to steal a fanny pack from somewhere. This is the inventory space. We have 3 and it needs to go here, here and there. Turn. Well, the fact of the matter is you are not needed. Let's get rid of you. Now we could buy Freerin, but we cannot slot it. Burning coal sells for 1. We're going to take out the stone now. We really need inventory space. A fanny pack or a protective pouch. What is it called? Purse. Where is our purse? Where'd our purse go? Here. Where the snowman is. Protective purse. We could still lay him down. And put the Freerin in here. But we would love a food there instead. For the armored puppy. So let's look for what we need. It's not it. It's another corruptive crystal. I mean, we could slot this there. Could slot it down here. We need that protective purse. A corruptive crystal is not the way forward. It's nice that it is there on sale. There it is, and it costs only 1. Oh, beautiful. Sell the stone. That feels good. Alright, 5, yes. Now I slot the gems. Reduce opponent's healing by 18%. Reduce opponent's healing by 25%. Hit them with a frost. Hit them fast. Hit them critical. get our healing. This also triggers nicely. Yes and no. Ha ha ha. Good thing we spotted this. Means we have to do something down there. That garlic has to be in the smelly wall. Oh, we don't like that at all. Single spot food. 2, 4, 6 now. Wait a minute. That wasn't bad. And there's a small block. Instead of more heal and stamina. It is a trade-off for sure. And then you go slower as well. Well, stamina shouldn't be an issue. You have stamina. Puppy goes 20% slower. But that's fine. He might only give regeneration. And we have regeneration. This is an upgrade, definitely, with a corrupted heart. Straight up. Don't do too much cleansing anymore. But an amethyst in the backpack is not the optimal cleansing anyhow. Good. Snowmaster's faster as well. Which is great. Corrupted crystal is just a corrupted crystal. Do we keep the bird for next round? Sure. Let's start the backpack battle. This looks fantastic. We lost the stone. We only have 4 guns now. That's fine. Mr. Goldberg. Look at that block. But it's probably just front-loaded block, right? And we deal critical damage with a Falcon Blade. Yes, we take them down. Wow. Satisfying. Super duper satisfying. 686 damage with the Falcon Blade. Poison did them in somewhat. On their side, they dealt poison damage. We don't have any regeneration. I think if we got it, the heart aided. Heart? That's not heart, that's heat. Heart of Darkness. We sometimes removed it, and there we got the maximum health. Yep. We gained, but then they probably took it from us. No, we still had it in the end. Good. A snow cake. There's no more room on the left side. Something can go very fast, very early. Like the turtle. Buff used, refund 25% of the used buff. Amulet of Energy. We have to go to the Reddit now. So sorry. Let's go to the Reddit and find out. Amulet of Energy global buff used at Reddit. Let me understand amulet. The wiki is really useless. So energy transfer directed by a rest of the effect buff used refund. Couldn't find anything. Backpack battles. Amulet of energy global buff used. Just buff used. Added or not, don't know. Still get AI garbage here on this browser. What are we using? Brave. It needs an update, but extensions. My extensions web store. Bye bye AI. Do you have it? Terrible. Remove cancel. We already have it and it does not work. Might be needing to update this. To everyone confused how it works. Or how good it is. What do you have it slotted on? That pan. Poor base can break down on their own tricks. Give it more like 2 minutes. Ah, that doesn't help us. Yeah, we don't know. This is nothing. Hey, another armored power puppy. Crazy pants. The gun we don't need. So if we put this here, or we trigger the badger faster for 1 second, but we don't have mana at the start. Gain 50 returning maximum health. It's not too much in the beginning. But yeah. Where do we slot the power puppy? Near the food sum. Don't have space. We could look for space. This doesn't jive anymore. The bird. We'll see. There's inventory space. I mean, this fits like a glove. And the bird is natural as well. We don't need another puppy. Do we really not need another puppy? You're natural, but you don't touch the snowman. This would work, and the puppy there. If we had the inventory space. Can sell another gem and not feel bad about it, even though this is lifesteal. Fitting those two guys. Oh, there's Cole. Goodbye. Right. What we could do is fit the power puppy below and do this. And then this guy hasn't a single piece of food. I don't think another power puppy is the way forward. Wand also is not a way forward. Bow also is not a way forward. Inventory space is not the way forward. Wait a minute. Does this fit? We have 2 slots remaining and this is 6 slots. This is another 4 minus 1. Protective purse. Protective purse. It is what it is. Cancel at the bird. Like we thought we would. Jinx staff. Jinx staff, you say? What happens more often? 4 seconds, 4.2. You happen more often, but here we have more chance. Let's sell the leather bag. Garlic, we said we're gonna take it. And we're taking it. Could do another garlic here. Could even do another garlic here and forget about the toad. Sherry's berries. Right. This looks proper. Sherry's berries for the badger. As soon as we have more inventory space. 3 rounds remaining. But this is a definite upgrade, is it? I mean the bird. Toad. Craft up the toad or not? Toad itself doesn't do much. Poison guy at least is inflicting and gaining. Let's craft them, it's fine. We're gonna lose a food. But we're not going to be mad about it, I promise. If this thing is here... it helps out more. Twine. You trigger fast, I'm sure. 40%, 40% faster. That's not machine gun speed like we have here. That is 30% plus 40%, 70% faster on 4 seconds. Good, but the twine isn't that big of a factor. All 4 guns are slotted. Bird is extremely good over here. Sherry's berries are not in because inventory space. Otherwise 2, 4, 6 on the badger. Puppy is very happy. He's not going to be that happy next round. But next round is next round. Turtle does her thing. Smelly wall is up. Amulet of Steel has another friend. Good. Bum bum bum. Super axe, super speed. Are you going to punch through a block? Hopefully not. We get a lot of mana here. Badger still triggers somewhat slow. We have 300 hit points. Boom, boom, boom. Did you reflect something? How dare you? Yeah, we could not blind them much. Something blinds? Oh no, that broom was over an hour ago. Our brain is mush. But now we're inflicting good poison. Could put the blueberry here. And immediately everything is super effective. Could move this guy up because now we found inventory space that is proper. But how to fit a second heart? The potty is on sale. Each debuff, we do a little bit of debuff, but the holy armor is in. Can we move our luck? Because if that bird was here, it would be almost as effective. Just doesn't reach a snowman and we don't care about them. Let's play, this is just a mind game here. If we can do it or not. This really looks like or not. Paprika. We lose 10% speed, but we gain a lot of inventory space. But look at that wall being just out of range. Still. This is all extremely important. Items gain 40 block, gain empower. It needs to touch the turtle. It gains a bunch of block. It needs to be in range of the Schmelly wall. Start of battle. Maybe it doesn't need to be in range of the Schmelly wall. Because that just inflicts a piece of poison. And we can do without that. No problem. Froggy is in. Froggy is in an awkward place as well. And now everything here works, but we made that space for the bird. Seems super reasonable. Yes, that is optimization. Pet. Do you like pets? Do you like natural? Would we mind the poison guy up there? Yes, we would. Natural. You're not natural. Hahaha, we have to sell gems again. Maybe we sell the corruption. But no, we keep the corruption. We sell a nice gem. That hurts. That hurts. We're 1 gold shy. Luck? But this guy needs luck. And we need luck to critically hit. But it's just 1 luck. Oh man, let's do it. It's only a little bit madness. Yeah, you stay in like that. We did lose 1 nature for the badger. Next turn we might get another nature back. For the badger, it's just 2 every second. It's just 2 hit points every second. Or so. Good. Alright, luck is in for you. You are in for luck. Schmelly wall is fitted, except for the Amulet of Steel, but that's fine. Amulet of Steel is for turtle and the garlic. Our guns are slaughtered. Badger has their meekly 4. And Armored Power Puppy is super duper fast. 20, 40, 50. 60, 70, 80% faster. That's good. How is the math there? Let's not worry about it. But we think 100% would be half. Damn, it's how it math. But we don't know. Every 2.8 seconds, 100% faster. So it's instant? No, it's gotta be half, right? But we don't know. Good. All we know, this is a good deck. And everything is slotted. Should we turn you around? No. Twine helps out. Twine in luck helps also out. Ooh, that seems reasonable. 2 maximum health practically every time. Thing is, this is very slow, and this is very fast. 15% more likely. This is already very likely. Down here then maybe? How fast do you trigger? Certainly more than the crystal. Good, let's keep it like that. Because we're gaining block very fast. And then whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. More health. You have more health as well. Looking good. Would the burp fit? Just in theory? No, the burp wouldn't even fit. Let's reserve this. Because we want the crow. Start the backward battle. Good. A corruption deck. Complete corruption. Look at this. 2 guns. Surely you're gonna run out of stamina with this. Only 1 gun is critically hitting. Our block holds, but we're very blind now. Miss, 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 miss a bunch. We deal some poison damage. And sometimes we hit, for sure. Do we? Fatigue damage. And poison does them in. We didn't even hit at all. Oh, that was satisfying. Falcon Blade, 7 damage? Really? No, wait. Poison, fatigue, Falcon Blade, 30 damage. The poison did it now. The frog. Amazing. Good thing we crafted them. More poison. We're close to the end, we are. 14 wins, we want 15. No need for the fanny pack, thank goodness. And we're too late to craft up the bird. Blue Sage Coil, 5% for each weapon. It's 5% chance for each luck to gain 3 mana. How the heck is that helpful? At least it's natural. Now this would gain us a ton of mana. What do we do with mana? Nothing. So sad we cannot craft the bird. Because the game is over. Boomerang, goodbye. Bananarang. This is food. And poison. And natural. There's no way unless we move the A snowman down. We have no use for mana whatsoever. Don't even have a mana orb. Crafting is GG. Red we don't need. Blue we could slot, of course. Single and crappy yellow, no. There's luck, which is natural. Could kick us off. 2 gold. So many slots. Weapon hits, 5% chance for each luck to gain. Yeah, this is the spot for it, no doubt. But we gain mana and we don't use that much mana. We mana burn already, let's say goodbye. Take this luck for a moment. Reroll. A blueberry, another frog. Gain heat and heal 5. You're no longer in the heal. That's sad. Banana is not fast. This is not a factor. This will yield us a slot. Cleanse debuff. It would be nicer in here. But how do we fit this in then? It is fit in. Of course this is more effective for food. But we don't need that. We have the Falcon Blade. You're alright. More poison, yes or no? This guy instead of that. Item use, item gained. Do you gain? No, you just cleanse. Our cleansing game is alright. Don't need another frog. Carrot, protective purse. I mean, sure, for 1. Absolutely. 3 gold remaining. Fat cat, have a nice day. I'm going to lay down. Good, 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 good. You do that. Have a restful rest. Farewell.
Farewell.
Good. We're also almost done here. So you go sleepy time and we wrap this up by slotting this potion. Simply don't have space. Would love it though. Is it more important than the twine? Because we do debuff some. Lifesteal or poison? Plus a chance to resist poison. We debuff a bunch, don't we? Healing is increased. What is our healing? Just this? Just banana and chili pepper? And the rest is max health. So we need to increase our healing. Let's do that. More debuffing like no tomorrow. Potty goes in. It is decided. Twine goes out. Inventory space. Goodbye. More luck that we cannot fit. Unless we would fit a gem. And resist stuns, resist critical hits. That's actually very dangerous, so... yes, why not? Natural, natural. 2, 4, 5. You're good, but you're not in the Schmelly wall now. Either which way we do it. It is difficult. We would prefer this to look different. But we don't have a fanny pack. Maybe it comes up on sale. No. That's it. That's the rest. I think we have to live with this. But our healing is so bad. Our heal game is too rough. We need to rectify. There's gotta be a space for this. Wait, you give block now. That changes everything. Start of battle 85. Gain empower. Start of battle gain. Items gained 40. What about 13 seconds gain 50? The turtle must be in. Turtle is the most important thing. It needs to be in for this. Garlic, maybe not. Now we have a huge issue because the potion doesn't fit anymore. And the potion needs to fit because of all of our debuffing. Could speed up something else. Could speed up the knife. Instead of the turtle, that's not a good idea. Garlic and turtle must be in. And they're in here. Paprika and banana. Garlic needs to heal. Garlic. Oh man, so we want everything. But what if it's not possible? We have 30 more seconds to wrap this up. First session, but we're gonna keep the stream up and do the second session after the brunch break. Good. What if the Schmelly wall was down? Because like we said, the Schmelly wall doesn't need to be there. Isn't that the same issue? Items gained inflict. Schmelly wall and Amulet of Steel need to be there. Put this here. Doesn't help us. This is the only way we can do it. And we like to do it. What about the bird? Maybe the bird can go somewhere else. But where? Do you do something? Do you do something every now? The only thing we could do is this. And then both these guys are super duper happy. If we could somehow fit the corruption there, that would also help. Now we're thinking about putting the corruption here, but again, that would not work. Luck could go here. Corruption down. This is so much better. And Birdie goes here and becomes a crow and looks somewhere else. Ah. Protect debuffs on your opponent from being cleansed. That's good. Birdie, what if we don't inflict frost? What if we still inflict frost? We do need that boost. Do need that boost on the healing. These two are the important factor now. Still can do frost. No, you need to be in the purple. Awkward. If this bird would be able to turn around the head, just the head, not the body, that would be really good. We don't like the snowman to be out of luck. 246 for the badger. Snowman is in luck again. And that's minus 10% speed for the puppy, but it's alright. Puppy is good enough. This is so much better. 5 minutes overtime. We need to get on our brunch break. Schmelly Wall, Amulet of Steel, this thing. Luck. Critical hit. Even luck. Gain and random buff gain. Blueberry could be luck instead. It does not really matter which one. It really doesn't. And this looks good. Wonderful. Last combat. Huh, a cupcake. Start the backpack battle. By the power of capitalism. Wow. This looks like corruption. Yeah, we're getting poisoned and we're getting blinded a lot. They have the crappy rapier. And they kill us so super duper fast. Good thing we optimized a million years. 500 heat? We lost to 500 heat, I mean. Sure. This is crazy. They have a playing card. So they did gain heat a lot, sure. Is this their plan even? And then they blind us. And then they stab us really fast. How did they have the stamina for this? 0.8. Wow. This is the stamina. Wow. This looks like a little bit random there. But they want to start out with the heat. They want the heat. It does as many activations for heal and inflict blindness. Here we were way too blind. 0% accuracy. So our damage output was non-existent. And somehow they punched through our block real quick. Don't know how they got our block game circumvented. But that was brutal. 2 tries left. Let's look at the history of this morning's session. Wow. So bad here with a 9 wins only. But 14 wins is fine. If we keep 14 wins up and get another streak like we had down here. 13, 13, 17, 16, 15, 15, 12, 14, 14, 17, 14. That's a proper streak. Want that back. Of course, this was on bronze. So that might have something to do with it. Good. Difficulty is ramping up. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. And I'm going to see you after brunch time. Until then. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get back into it. And we will also reset the music. Because this is the after brunch session. Let's get it going. Be right back brunch? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Good. It really seems like a silver rank is harder than bronze rank. Who would have known? Good. A new rank game, and it's gonna be completely random as always. We did play the adventurer before, which is one of our favorite classes, but which one isn't? I suppose Pyromancer and Ranger, they come up last. But a Reaper, oh yeah. Oh yeah, we love her. Just like we love the Berserker. It's a tight fight between first place there. Randomly gain a block or 2 stamina of the flute is already fantastic. Good, but what's our gun? Is gonna be this. And garlic. Whetstone for force too expensive. Did we reroll more than once? No. Absolutely not. Instead, we look for Schnelly somewhere. Probably. Inventory space is kind of scarce. Isn't it? Isn't it wonderful? Well, some say it is. Others say it is not. Good, we want the pan in here, but we also want to make use of the fanny a little bit better. So that's the way, we do it. We like to do it. Ooh, we need inventory space. So that means another reroll. But with 5 gold, it's not even unreasonable. There we go. Good, I get it in. Like so. Sure. Wait, a blueberry is food. Whoops. Blueberry is food. Sand, star, spikes. 0 gold remaining. Next round we want the shield and a sword. Because we want to be able to defend ourselves. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. How we're looking against this guy. He has a sword and a shield. And nice hair. Good. We want that hair. We want the other hair. How the heck? We just gained stamina 3 times. Not block once. That is extremely bad luck. Man, that kills the mood as well. There. Inventory space. Shield. Broom or... This is crazy, we have to reroll. Stone. Banana. Ooh, banana. I guess. Is this hopelessly badly optimized? No, that's a guaranteed heal. If the block fails. Can be slow, we don't care. Could sell the sword immediately. Get this in. Could get the spiked shield. Why not? No, right. A little bit more luck, please. We have the flute. We should win every game. They have 2 wooden swords. We heal up. Did gain block there once. We did get block again. They make short work of a block sometimes. Depends if the shield fires, right? Good. Stoned girl power. Echoing battle cry. Random. Take random. It's goop. So this is going to be a food heal build. Oh dear. And it can be. Go this over to the shop on buy. Generate a goop. Heal for 4. Item activations. We love the herbs. Because we're oogling a bloodthorn. Bloodthorn food? This is not gonna be pandemonium food. Weapons inside deal damage and use less stamina. Great. So yeah, another weapon could be good. Let's reroll. 4 is steep. There's a proper gun. For the full price of 6. Nah, I don't think so. Another pan? Another pan? Let's not be crazy. If it was on sale, we might consider. Oh, I guess we already did consider. Good. This. And we do like Schnelli for healing. Since healing seems to be the theme over here. This seems reasonable for a brief second, but not for a longer. Banana goes in there. And then we connect Mana Potion. Mana Potion is a clear upgrade. And it could become the Mana Torch. How good is the Mana Torch? Because we're not waiting for Schnelli, are we? We need to flame this up first. Magic Torch. Use mana. This weapon, this and the surrounding weapons. It's only 2. Gain 1 damage. Ingredients. Doesn't tell us ingredients here. What about this? A fire item lights the torch. An unlit torch is good enough for a magic torch. Use as on hit. It's really fast. Does take stamina. I think we might be interested in this actually. Is this suboptimal or what? Dum bum bam bum. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just one spot over here. Boom. This is even worse than before. This uses up. Good. We want all food surrounding the pan. Want all food touching each other. And that's not doable. But that extra damage for the pan is crucial. So this could be it. Certainly looks good. Put you here. Put you here. And put you there. Alright, that's proper. Aha. Can I craft a mana potion then? Let's craft the mana potion, it's fine. Good. Goop man. Reasonable. Slime time. No space here. That's alright. Optimized. Absolutely. Start the backpack battle. Oops, we clicked. Right, you have the same shield we do. You have a hero sword, but nothing slotted. You have range, but you're out of stamina. Hawkmouth. You're getting wrecked. Hawkmouth. Good. Another mother. 3 item activations heal. We hate these guys. But they're pets. You can surround proper pets with them. And then they chain each other. It is reasonable to buy them when they show up. This on sale is absolutely reasonable to buy. Potty goes here, more items go in. You're a bit meh. But there's a there is a gun. There is a beautiful gun. It doesn't jive with anything we have. But that should not be an issue. We need a lot of money now to buy this gun. Money which we don't have because there's inventory space that we need. Did we neglect to put the shield there before? To help out the flute, I think we did. Every 1.7 seconds. That's amazing. Gonna buy that gun next turn. I'm sure we have that time. Could then rearrange the flute so that it is maxed out. Alright. Here this gives regeneration, and this uses regeneration to gain vampirism. And then it deals more maximum damage. Start the backup battle. Good. Was this a max life stamina? Draining? No. They have enough stamina to set in. Max life build. Mage. Good. Our block helped us out, but we still die. How? Because they have this magic staff? And they freeze us? And they have 14 spikes. With the Nature Chronicles. No, they did not cheat. They just had a magic staff and the mana to use mana usage. Darn, that sword would have helped us probably. Why did we hold on to the mana potion? Doesn't seem to be our build. Well, we buy this, we deserved it. Reroll. More mana food. But inventory space. We don't need the pan. Where is this build going? Dum bum bim bum. There's a knife as well. And we're gonna move this over. This is a complete redo. Hold on to the pan or not. Or not. Don't know, we have one. Depends on what we roll. Recombinator. Sells for only 2. We sell this and the sand based on the combined value. Sure. Good, we're gonna lock the combine. Value is 3, so we're gonna get 3 back next round. Our gun and then hold out. Great plan. Gun is fast. Every 4 seconds. Oh no. Every 1.7 seconds. You go here, you go there. Every 4 seconds. You might get hit a lot. So this seems to be reasonable. Let's sustain ourselves. Ooh, banana. Dum 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 dum. No longer have the blueberry. What happened? Dun dun dun. Oh dear. Bumpy bomb. This looks like it could be optimized. I mean, there's one more star down there. Should we take out this? Doesn't seem like we need mana. Bum, bum. Wow, almost maxed out flute. We don't really need mana. Let's recombinate this potion, but the torch. The mana torch. Use mana. This weapons gain 1 damage. And we can have a supplement weapon here. Because we start with a relic case. So we're going for the torch. Common items will come up here. Just need a sword and a piece of coal. And then we're good. They say use mana. Also blueberry. Did we sell it again? Well, let's start the back battle. Good. Melee, that's good. Run into our spikes. And trigger our goobs. Cannot overheal, so we'll have 78 points most of the time since the flute triggers for block a lot. Hooray! Good. Puzzle bag. We did recombinate for high value. For 4? That's weird. Did we get an extra value out of the puzzle bag? Out of the recombinator? It's crazy pants. Maybe every time it triggers? Possibly not. Items trigger slower, they trigger faster instead. Alright. Of course. So now we're looking for a sword. Ta-dum. Ta-da-dum. Ba-dee-dum. Bam, boom. Tum, ba, bim, ba-dum. Bam, boom, bam. This can be anywhere. Except it cannot. Now we have mana. We can use for the torch. That we don't have. This is reasonable. And should look for the torch. On the other hand, money. Right. This is good for now. Why is shield so important? Block. Don't have any regeneration gain. This is so pathetic. Costs only 4. If we sell something like that additional gar. Yeah. You will trigger fast and we like that. Start the backpack battle. Good. Give us that vampirism. Give us that vampirism. 0 damage. 3 shields. 3 shields and they frost us. That's just rude. Fatigue damage. Well, they have no damage output. They heal a lot. And now they're dead. Good. Pineapple. That's something. Oh, we probably have to renovate. Innovate, don't renovate. This is good enough. Bum 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 bum. If we do get spikes, we need that thorn whip. And we need the inventory space to slot it. Here. And then that one round. We're gonna be fine with the flute and the banana. And then we can get that torch soon. I think stones is a trap now. Will not make the stones work here. Everything is tight. And everything is cool. Early game, there's still chance to find a common item. But not that much anymore. I need that sword. Mushroom is of course very tempting. We could slot it here and make use of the gloves somewhere else. I think it's just reasonable. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. Move everything to the left and slot something nice over here for the gloves. And start the backup battle. Good, you eat that. You eat that regeneration. I know you're hungry. Hi, is their name? We fought them before. They are friend of hello. But they don't like our other friend there. Goodbye. But then we have a fantastic friend. Enjoy your meal. Hey, it's subclass. Hexblade on sale is a no-brainer, right? Because we're gonna get a torch and gun. But vampiress. Healing seems to be our theme with the goblins. Healing is increased. We love the Hexblade and all, but since our healing is so important now, and manifold and varietous, let's get it. Protective purse is good. Another shroom, but a boom. Paid full price for this one, but it's only 1 gold. Ha! This is already perfect. Good. Healing is nicely increased. Can slot the shroom here and also be happy about it. It's actually a healthy meal when cooked properly. Alright. Amulet roulette. Our favorite. For 6. We don't have a pet. We do get a little bit of block. But we cannot slot it. It might be crazy pants to say no to a... oh, sorry. Might be crazy pants to say no to an amulet. No matter the cost. Food would be so good. Block we can even make use of a little bit. Healing is increased further. Item activates, chance to deal damage. Item triggers faster for a second. Pet and gain 4. Even if we don't have a pet, we gain 4 spikes. Potion, we have a potion, but that would be the worst. And luck base, we don't have anything yet, but we will get. Amulet roulette is a death one. Good. Because these 3 things trigger fast. The banana 30% faster. It's 5 seconds though. But this guy, look at him. 1.7 seconds. And the gun. 1.6 seconds, and it will increase in speed. Amulet of Darkness, our favorite. Even though it's not really powerful. I suppose if we can get another slime time here. But it's 40% faster than banana even. I think we're good. Absolutely, this is still the slot for our torch. I think we might abandon the torch idea. Especially since we don't... we don't have enough mana. The torch is here. And this thing looks over there. It's just... it would have to be here, and it could. But what about the puzzler then? I'd rather have it here. And have banana somewhere else. Which is easily doable. It could be there. And then the garlic would there, and then the flute would complain. But that is for the future. Now is now. Let's start the backpack battle. Because this is an upgrade. 100%. Plus another food and more speed for the pineapple and more poisoning. 111 HH. You have a stamina potion. Congratulations. 20 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage, 7 damage, 11 damage, 16 damage. Dead. Dun, dun, dun. Holy armor. A death size. 100% poison. Cannot fit and is super expensive. A nice selection of items. Let's see another one. Fanny. Now we're talking. A toad. That would be a pet then. With a mushroom. Is it a pet that is also food? I don't think so. Items use buff, inflict 2 poison and gain 1 mana. Items gain 10 buffs, heal for 12. It is healing. Gain 10 buffs, heal for 12. Gain 10 buffs, heal for 12. Use 10 buffs, gain every 3.8. Every 2.8. 1 second faster. Inflict 2 poison. And gain mana. There's no doubt this is a good pet. And we get it basically for free. There's gonna come another food item there. No need to worry. Waste of a fanny pack? Waste of a fanny pack. Who wants to fanny up? Who really, really wants to fanny up is the pineapple. Of all these people. That fannies up the banana as well. We do like that. Can slot the star. 9 gold remaining. Let's look for something like a wooden sword. Aha. Round 9. Box of riches. Cannot slot. Not on sale. Oh no. Inventory space on sale. Unidentified amulet. Mushroom to replace this mushroom? Reasonable. We could sell a little thing like a stone and randomize the amulet. Food. is what we were looking for, actually. How do we reach the other row? Like that. Like that, we reach the other row. Whoop. Good, all food is slotted. And we have inventory space. What do you mean you want to craft up with a health potion? No, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da-da-da-dum. This is fast triggering. Well, it is what it is. You can be slow a little bit early. Sure. Wait, another food item here could be amazing. Another blueberry cupcake there. This blueberry goes here. A man can dream. Good, 0 gold. Everything is slotted. Start the backpack battle. Come on, Amulet of Darkness. Trigger a lot. 7 damage. 7 damage. 7 damage. 7 damage. 7 damage. And we're inflicting random debuffs, but they cleanse themselves. Fatigue sets in. They were holding out good, because they were stunning intermittently. And they also were going for food, but not as much as we do. That pumpkin is completely slotted. Triggers 10% faster for each food. Wow. This was dangerous, actually. Even the spear is dangerous here. But in round 10, or 9 rather, and they have a hero sword, but they did have 2 knives for the pumpkin. Yeah, ranger stun build. But alright. Good. Girl power. Fortune's kiss. Unidentified. Hardwood. 20 for each common item. Common weapons deal. We don't have common weapons. What is a common melee weapon? Why would you... I mean, you could surround this with a bunch of wooden swords. But how do you sustain that stamina-wise? This is madness. Well, it's not for our build anyhow. So let's not worry. Fortune's kiss. Only the garlic would profit and the shield. And the death amulet, how? 30% chance. Oh, so that would go 7, 7, 7, 7. Debuff, debuff. Oof, why is this not in here, actually? The puzzle badge. That would optimize. Then we would have space for Fortuna's kiss on the Amulet of Darkness. Is this reasonable? If we replace this here with a Falcon Blade, but we will never get a Falcon Blade. And still we dream of a Thorn Whip. Fortune's Kiss on this is definitely an upgrade, and Fortune's Kiss is useful for all kinds of things. In the end, when a torch comes in here, torch will not come in there. So yeah, it makes the most sense. If we take it out of that skill and it's garbage, just gonna look stupid. But this deals damage and inflicts a debuff. The frog. frog in here. Gained, used. Randomly gain. And you use. We need a regeneration source. Banana is fast. Frog is... wait. No. Need a regeneration source for the Hungry Blade. Need to upgrade our gun. Is what we need. Definitely need to upgrade the gun. What could be the skill? Super spacious. What kind of skill are we getting now? A neutral skill we're getting. Neutral skill worth 5. How do we filter by cost? Seen in shop 8. We are in shop 8. Are we not? Round 10. Wait, what? Huh? Seen in shop 7. Seen in shop 5. Seen in shop 5. Seen in shop 4. Oh, this is how many times we've seen it. Not where it actually comes up. Dragon set. Common rare epic class items, no? It is class items. Neutral. So it could be any of those. Could be shielded. Could be knife to meet you. Could be dig deeper. No, we don't have a shovel. Could be uniquely unique. Could be by the holy light. It could be a whole bunch of useless garbage. Let's take the Fortuna's Kiss. This is also going to trigger very fast, and then we gain a lot of luck. And a random other buff in the end. The Thorn Whip is here. Could mushroom up the Pestilence Flask? Nah. We reserve this mushroom for stupid reason. Because we suppose we might be able to slot it next round. How do you fit though? How do you fit, man? Like this and no vampirism for a round. Like this and no flute for a round, no. And we do have a problem fitting this. There's a bit of a big time problem fitting this. We have 5 gold remaining. I think we're gonna forego the mushroom. And look for inventory space. Ooh, banana. Customer card. On sale. Next round. Improving rarity, so gain a lot of godly stuff. Banana on sale? I don't think so. Will not be able to fit the gloves of haste unless we do. And we like to do Blackthorn. Come on. Come on. Oof. Oof, the Nocturnal Locklifter is now helping out the Thorn Whip as well. Stamina usage high and we're fast. Ooh, Banana hopefully helps out. Toot Toot Flute hopefully helps out as well. This is all super duper fast. Wonderful. Especially the pineapple. Good, we heal. We gain a maximum health. And we will. Health drops below 50. Well, hopefully we don't. But yeah, we think this will cause a stamina problem. For the simple fact that we're super duper fast. But yeah, we'll see. Start the backpack battle. Oh, a fighter. Fighter with a chain whip. Remove random buffs. Oh, that's not nice. It's not nice at all. They're gonna rage soon. Now they rage. Doesn't really help them. I think their defense game is low. And it did throw a lot of stones. Alright. Oh, you're in, my love. I think this is our favorite weapon. Oh, definitely. It not only looks just beautiful, it can also become the impractically large Bloodthorn. But we're not double classing here, we're straight up Reaper. So that is not in the cards this run, but what is in the cards is a 16. Still, 16 wins would be great. Do we buy the blueberries? They would fit in here. They would fit in here, and this would fit in there. They would fit in there perfectly, actually. Another pineapple, that is something to consider before we spend all of our money. But a blueberry, come on. Always can have a blueberry. And we need that pineapple now that we have the Bloodthorn. Is it time for Ooh Banana to go? And completely rely on the flute for stamina then. And remember, our Bloodthorn is super fast. We need a stamina solution. This stamina usage low and her smiling is misleading. And we can put Ooh Banana here when we have the space. And we kind of do have a bunch of space. So it is decided. Even though a cupcake here and a blueberry there would be better. A carrot? Cleanse, and we do love cleansing. Wait, is this in as well? Wow. If you have at least 4% luck, 55 chance to get an Empower. Empower is good. With a single gun, it's not as good as it could be. But maybe it's even necessary. Because maximum damage? No, that was the gun before. This gun deals straight up +1 damage. And we need that pineapple. There's no two ways about it. Another pineapple. And it's good if the pineapples are fast, isn't it? And this is not even in. Darn. Could have been replaced with an even more rare food, a godly food. Don't know if it works like that. Shop refreshes increase the rarity of one item. Just on shop refresh, not refresh single item. Restock. Shop refresh, not restock. Good. I think it's unreasonable to go for it. Puzzle needs to take that food slot. There's no two ways about it. Pineapple will take up a lot of food slots. Unless we slot it here somewhere. Ooh, banana is still here. Can we slot everything? I think we could actually. Banana stays there. Pineapple. Is over here. Carrot is over there. Another blueberry and it's on sale. There's always room for another blueberry. And there is. But we maybe blueberry cupcake here in the future. And just move this banana around here when we have another purse. There's a lot of food that is not in here. But the space is taken. Yeah, Amulet of Feasting and then Mushroom Farm is a brutal poison combo. But that's not what we're gonna do. We're going to Spike. Nothing here gives a regeneration except for Fortuna's Kiss. This is brutal. This is amazingly brutal. Good, we have 0 gold. We start the backup battle. Good, let's butt on over here. Blueberries just for mana. This looks like a waste of space. They cleanse our poison. Rude. Good, but we should hit hard now. 25, 33, 30. There's no chance. There's no chance. Just sheer power. It just got overpowered. Another Goopling now. If we redo things up here, we can move the shield over there. And then have a fast triggering food over here maybe. Well, it costs on 1. It's costing us 1, that's fine. A mushroom. Can we say no to a mushroom? We cannot reasonably say no to a mushroom. Blueberry. Are we at the point where there is no room even for a blueberry? Could squish it in here, but we'd rather have a person squish in a cupcake. There's no chance for us to get a cupcake. It's an adventurous item, we think. It's a mage item, actually. Cupcake staff, so pretty. Close. I wish they would have here all the items. That you can just customize your character completely. With all the items in game. Because I already started this. Maybe next version. But yeah, again, if the developer is watching, please make a box set, merchandise this. Very, very great English. So what you're going to do is you ship this box out, and inside is a USB stick in the form of a backpack. And there the game is on. And then you have a little booklet inside with the rules of the game or something fancy artwork, whatever. And then you charge $40 for this. And then we're going to buy the game. Because we really love this game. We really love to buy this game because we love the game. And we want to see the box on our shelf. That's what we want. Yeah, just a USB stick with a game on top of it. With a game or not. But with a key if you want to do that. But what I would do, what you as a developer probably will not do, is I will put the key for the game on the USB stick and a pirated version of the game, so you can distribute if you want and share with your friends. That's what we would do. But that's just us, nobody else. That's not true. Trent Reznor said, steal the CD, it's too expensive. Get my music however you want. Just listen to it, I don't care. Because he gets it. But anyway, these guys could chain react. We have 9 gold. Let's see what else we can get here before we fit the goobert. Another pineapple. Is there a thing as too many pineapples? 3.3 seconds. I think there might be a thing. Might be too many pineapples. Let's go here. 5 on stamina sack. A fanfare. Gain garbage. Let's not. What about the shiny smell? Can we combine this up? No. Another customer card. For a platinum card. Maybe. There's a puzzle bag of love and we do heal. Yes, that complicates matters. A lot. If we had the freedom to put everything we want. Sell the goop and the thing for the love. Is it necessary with all of our vampirism going on? There's a bag. Dum bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh. Interesting. Good, here's another inventory space. This would still work with a goop. You're kinda slow, 40% faster. If we have this love bag over here, could fit it like this and put the stamina bag there. That would work out. Of course, we love these gloves, but they could be for a gun. Makes sense. Let's sell a blueberry. Do not like selling a blueberry, but we will if we must. Oh, this is super stupid. Oh, that was amazingly dumb. Because it needs to go here or there. Or here, maybe not so much. Da, 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 da. Let's work from here. Work from here, work from there. What? Item gain buffs? Up to 5. Use buff? Don't use. Only this goop heals and it doesn't heal good. Now this is just madness. Yeah, the puzzle bag of love. Maybe it wasn't a good investment. But it does something. Because we cannot fit, but if we fit up there instead. Dum, 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 dum. Let's try and not visualize, but just step around wildly. Oh, puzzle bag of love. Da, 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 da. Sure, this all fits. Absolutely. This changed up now. Wasn't there food here before? Did we not have some food? And you must go all the way up. Oops. Oop, there it is. Just a little bit of restructuring. It should be fine, I promise. Good, the food goes over there. This is empty, but that's fine. Flute has everything in here. We had the banana here before, because it was fitting so nicely with the flute. And then we had somebody here who was also fitting good and well. And then we had another goop man over here. This is crazy because it really does not help at all. Surely this will somehow work out. Pineapple, pineapple. Banana is not in. Now it is. Mushroom and carrot power. Don't like this. Can mush this over anywhere. Who else heals the carrot? No. Everybody healing is in. Mushroom, mushroom. Mushroom. Carrot. Oh. You move over. What triggers fast over here? Something that isn't in anymore. Carrot. Oh, and carrot is fast. on its own. Ranger. Do we get ranger items? Interesting. Are we a ranger hybrid? How? Oh no, this is the food badge. Yeah, amulet feasting. Can be any. No. What? We don't know, but we're happy. Very happy that is happening. Good, then there is space for another food. Up here, which is great. Oh, but the mushroom is not in. We could enhance the speed of 2 healing items by doing this. And we could enhance the speed of... No, we're enhancing the speed of 2 healing items here. And that would enhance the speed of 1 healing item. But 2 mushrooms. That would waste the space there. And it's a fanny pack space as well that gets wasted. Don't like that much. But show some mushroom love. Sometimes we win by poison. Good. Oh, wait a minute. Something is happening here. I think we would improve by laying this down. Yeah, it's the same, only it's slower. Then it's not the same. Come on, Goob. You need something. How's the carrot helping? Carrot is helping with food. We're missing food. Where's our food? Where has it gone? Somebody eat it. So you're helping out this one, right? Why did you help out that one instead? Good. 3.6. We're happy this was fast for some reason. Why? Also, we lay it down. Because this cleanses and needs to be fast. Also, it gains in power. Yeah, this is all we can do food-wise now. Everybody's super fast. This is wasted. That fanny pack slot. But what can we do? All healing is in a bag of love. What can we do? We could put something in. Yeah, it's terrible. Oh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. Carrot, go back. We need you there for the Amulet of Darkness. Need you there for 2 reasons. Banana needs to be in, but it could be in here instead. And what is the reasoning again? Don't know. But somehow this looks better. Banana heals. Super fast pineapple, carrot. This guy, wow. Puzzle bag OP. Find the puzzle badge, that's just so good. Not because of the bag of love, but 50% faster? You can slot 2, 4, 6, 7 items, 8, 9 items there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 items you can fit there. And we fit 2, 4, 5 items there. It's super duper fast, of course. 20% slow. Ooh, That's not too bad. And after 5 seconds then, 50% faster. OP. And the flute is up and running. And only one slot is not slotted. And that's really good. Good value. Goops are doing their thing. They're chained proper. This blueberry is a little bit slow, but I think the goop here can live with that. Because it does enhance the pineapple over there. And after all, that is our build. Heal and ramp up the bloodthorn. That is absolutely our build. We have healing increased by 30% here, and we have healing increased even more somewhere else. Of course, we don't know where exactly. But it is happening here, I swear. By the moon and the star in the skies. I swear. But maybe I'm lying. Oh, we were pretty sure that the healing is increased not just by the comb, but something else. Let's start the backward battle. This is pretty much optimized. Good. What do you have? A phoenix and no heat gain? Pretty high damage output. Can we out-heal? Fatigue sets in, they're halfway there. It's not 100% true. They have 3 heat, oh dear. Hey, wait. We already killed you? Beautiful. The Wolpertinger. So even if the relic case fires and procs a million times, and the bloodthorn goes like machine gun, even then we could have the stamina to sustain us by slotting the Wolpertinger. But it costs 12. And we don't have inventory space really. Actually we do, we could just put them in here. Also they gain a bunch of buffs. Honestly, this is too powerful not to take. Gain 3 of the buff you have least of. This is the best. Because even if he gains us just mana, next time he triggers, he's gonna give us something valuable. We do it. Because we like to do it. And it really helps the poison frog. Items gain 10 buffs, heal for 12. Poison frog not in the bag of love. But we have 3 healing food in the bag of love. There is a thing of over-optimization. There is such a thing. Nuts. In this case, if the frog was in there, that would be great, but it's just not feasible. Cannot do it. Don't have the... don't have all the pieces of the puzzle. Right. So I have 6 more rounds. We have 5 tries. We win 10 times. We upgraded our deck with a Wolpertinger because we thought it was a good idea. I mean, this Hungry Blade is hungry, and we might gain thorns, and we might gain vampirism. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna look what the Wolpertinger gave us after the next round. Let's go. That was an easy upgrade. Ooh, a busted blade. Fully slotted with gems. We're scared. We're really scared because it hit so hard. Yep. It was just hitting too hard too fast. And now we cannot even see what the Wolpertinger did. The Wolpertinger did much. 1 luck, 1 haste, 1 empower. Did not give us the win. Ouch. In 8 seconds. In 8 seconds we drank the potion. We blame the Wolpertinger. Increase based on 3 of the buff. Why did it give us only 1 though? Because we read that. Maybe version 106 is bugged? Have to look next time as well. We buy this. Puzzle back of endurance. Endurance. I mean, we buy because it can replace. What a deal. Plus, we could slot it in here. Just because. Box of riches for practically free. That we don't need. 10 gold. Another gobbling. Your trick of how fast. Because they can be chained. This thing activates 3 times, he activates. And that's an activation. Stamina pot, no. Stone skin pot. And we deal more damage. And we gain block every time we... yes. Gloves of power. Do we have anything that gives us max? Probably not. Because that hurt over there when we started out and they hit us and in 8 seconds we were dead. Would love something that even increases our buffness. Or our toughness rather. Yeah, we have to buy the goop. Because it's more gooping. I don't know. Is it? Yeah, it is. Goobert, wait, what is happening? 2 gooblings make 1 goobert. Please not. Please. 1 gold remaining. We'll slot our guns with powerful gems that are godly. Is the plan for the next 5 rounds. Otherwise we're alright. Do we have anything that makes use of the endurance bag? Don't think so. We're good. Start the backward battle. Good, we're gonna check the Wolperting out. Oh, you have the magic torch, which we wanted to grab. Good. But you know Busted Blade Berserker, are you? So much fun, Busted Blade Berserker. Or Impractically Large Bloodthorn Adventure. That was easy. How long did it take? 16 seconds is proper. They were raging. Good. Oh, they gained 3 different ones. Oh, the Wolperting is just fantastic. Just fantastic over here. Did they debuff us? Oh, they took away all of our buffs. Oh, that's just rude. But maybe the Hungry Blade just ate it. It's called a Bloodthorn now. Sorry. Yeah, that's not much damage. This is our main weapon. 22, 22, 19, used, gained, 30 damage, 0 damage, used, gained, missed an attack, 17. Yeah, that's no damage. But if you look how we kill, that is how we kill. 246. Just hits faster than every second. As you can see here, 1530, 1613. And then the spikes dealt 126. Good. Anything else we want to check out? I mean, we could check out the healing. 93 Nocturnal Knocklifter. Goopling 60. Pineapple 54. Pineapple 48. Goopling 45. Vampirism 40. Goopling. Goopling. Banana down there. Way down there. Way down there. If we can put the Nocturnal Knocklifter... Wait a minute. Can we learn from this? The Nocturnal Knocklifter belongs in the bag of love. That we learned. But this benefits 3 items now. If we get another bag, maybe we can get another bag. No. Bird over here. That's a no-brainer. Absolutely. See if we can slot them. Oops. Aha. That's only a no-brainer for people who don't have a brain. I guess then here. Good. Hey, we gained a chipped emerald. Fantastic. See some poison here. Could increase the speed of these things. Put the puzzle bag of love down here. Let's try it. Don't know if this is smart actually. Dun, 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 dun. But the pineapple is faster. So that's cool. Ooh, banana. Where were you? Bird me. What was over here? Oh yeah, the customer card. Whoop and whoop. Alright. Trigger faster, remove luck. We have to upgrade you. You could easily become a super burb. 8 for Topaz. Attack faster. Do we have armor? We go without armor. No wonder the berserker kills us in 8 seconds. That's rough. Oh, we have a shield, right? Oh no, we bought it now. We tried to think about it first. But as everybody knows, thinking, not our strong suit. Chance to resist stuns? Chance to resist critical hits. Hey, that can save our bacon. So maybe it was a good investment. Nikki is here. Chance to resist critical godly uniques item trigger faster. We need this. Could go in here, but we doubt that this is Nikki value. Might be Nikki Valley. Must say no to this. Can sell the potion for 3. Have 5. If it was on sale, we would do it. In the blink of an eye. But this is great. This is fine. Let's put it that way. Max hit points is really missing in this deck. Start the backpack battle. Not very confident. We're confident we're gonna make it. Surely we're not gonna lose every one of them. Chess deck. This looks like I just randomly put the pieces on the board. Oh man. Oh, and they kill us. With a chest deck. Ah, because we don't have any defense. They kill us with a chest deck. It's not even optimized. And a gingerbread? How the heck? Do not have proper defense. And a broom? Are you serious? That is non-existent defense on our part. With a broom and a shovel. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh man, oh man. We just could not deal any damage. How long? 11 seconds? Our build is very bad. The stupid goblins. I think we might sell them and have a proper armor instead. Oh, let's look at our healing, if they're healing. Nocturnal Knocklifter 38 only. Maybe we should have kept it over there. That could have gone either way. Puzzle bag of improvement. What gives us buffs? This guy. Demonic Flask. For a crow. Yeah. And when we're not able to deal damage, never put your eggs all in one basket. We're going to put the puzzle bag of love back where it came from. And that is here. Hey, that's surprisingly painless. Good, Wolpertinger. You don't improve, do you? No. What comes in there? What goes in there? I mean, waste of a fanny. Don't like that. But the gloves don't need a fanny either. Tell you who does. Mr. Wolp. Good. And this is better than before. Except we cannot do it. I know we love to do it, but just can't. This does not seem reasonable. Surely this will work out. No fanny pack for either of them? Don't like that much. Would love a double fanny action. That works out for a lot of people. There's a double fanny and we have a fanny left. For them. Bam, bam. Good. Is it time to sell the leather bags? Nocturnal. Membership card. Who gives buffs? Plus this guy has a problem now. You have 12 gold. Let's reroll. Except demonic flask we need. A red gem, better than no gem. Ugh, nothing. I know there's holy armor now full price. Another stupid goop. Don't think so. Food and food. There needs to go another food instead of the stupid mana potion. That's maximum health. We will sell it. Let's look for something. Deck of cards. On sale, I suppose. There's this. Nothing. Goodbye. Goodbye. Stamina. Goodbye. This could protect us. It is a shield. And it is on sale. Can put it in here somehow. Next turn. Sure of it. Can I slot the blue? And we give ourselves some regeneration. Good. More regeneration. We have 5 gold remaining. No, let's not reroll. So what did we gain? A demonic flask. Maybe more speed here. Oh, this was rough. But I think we're good. Not really. We lost the last one to a shovel and a broom. Darn. Let's just try and out-heal our opponent. And outdo with the Bloodthorn. That should be super duper quick. With the puzzle badge and the relic case. That's too much damage we're taking. Yeah. We need to win one. The crow is in. Crow would be better here. Waste of a fanny pack. Then we don't have room for a shield. Good. 14 damage items give 30% block. It doesn't jive with anything. That's the problem. I think we're just screwed. Corruption. I cannot corrupt anything. Just screwed. We don't even know what we're looking for here. And we have reserved this. Alright, alright. 30% chance only. It is a big shield. Survive 2 more rounds. Can we craft it up into something that would actually help us? Only the moon shield. No, and we don't have the... we might get it. Items gain 12, gain mana on attack 30% chance. What is this? What is this? Aha, holy armor. No, that is something. That will buy us some time, a little bit. And if we go against a poison deck, gonna be very happy. Right. Chance to resist stuns more. Now we cannot fit the crow. Can give up on the garlic. We'd love to do this, but where does the Wolpertinger go then? Need just one more inventory space. I might get it. Of course, a blood amulet here is quite important as well. So are we looking for just a tiny tad of inventory space? A fanny pack would work. Stamina stack would also work. This is what we actually want. This is what we want. For the froggy. And then there is no reasonable way to slot the bunny. They don't make a difference. This one might. Customer card is not in. Divine potion. Mana orb for moon. The gain for each mana item. Which we don't have at all. Start of battle, gain 50 plus 20. You? Also you don't cleanse. But you gain mana and reflect, which is even better. So that's what we're going for. Whoops. You don't give buffs, do you? You do. Another one of these. This is in. Slot the gems. And try to survive one more time. Only 11 minutes. Just have to survive one more time, please. Fantastic crow. Come on. Item sacrifice and get duplicated to steal one from your opponent. And if you gain a lot, we heal. Poison frog is not in the bag of love. Maybe we should have put the poison frog and the comb in the bag of love. Instead of these 3 things. You heal for 4. But it is what it is right now. That is not even triggering fast, but it doesn't matter, we don't need mana. None of the gooblings is in a bag of love. Maybe we just got unlucky. Good, let's go. Oh man, no, help. Help! 2 caps of discomfort. Our shield is almost out. They punch through our shield somehow. How the heck did they punch through our block? Bloodthorn deals reasonable damage. Weapons deal damage, use less stamina. Items trigger faster during rage. 20% chance to repeat. 100 damage here. Dragon scale, damage taken reduced. Protect buffs from removal. Double cap. What a dream. What about our damage? 90 damage spikes, Amulet of Darkness. Oh man. 9 seconds. Typical Berserker kill. Got the moon armor now, right? Could trade in the flute. But that gives us something. Still, the flute is not great. Could trade in the flute. Put it in a demonic flask. For each debuff, because we poison a little bit. I don't know, this little bit of protection we're gonna keep. Don't have much protection. Let's reroll. Nothing is on sale. Aha, there's the wonky snowman. Could have been great a million rounds before. Flawed emerald. Nothing. Fanny pack. Oh, there is the Nikki, finally. This can now help us out big time. Not instead of the carrot. But surely we can do something here. There. It's just working. Dun, dun, dun. Fanny pack for 3. Oh, a stamina pack for 3. Not that we need it. Another bird. We prefer this. Can we slot the bird? We can slot the bird. But then the vampire thing goes away. Can we slot the bird up here? Slot it instead of the flute. 1402 stamina. Is very reluctant to get rid of the little bit of block that we have. Piece of coal. Chipped sapphire. Nothing. Dum bam bum bum bam bum. The little bit of optimization that is possible we're gonna do. But otherwise, no dice. Ooh, banana. Bye. Corrupted crystal. Flawed to pass. Could buy a little thing. Healing is increased by 10%. We need every little bit of healing. Chipped sapphire. Attack faster with a sword? Yes. Corruption help. Or lifesteal. Healing or lifesteal? Healing. This is low damage output. We hate to say it, but we can never last long enough for this to scale up proper. But what if we do in the end? But we need to reach it even, so yeah, healing. Healing, poison, bloodthorn. That's our deck. This should have been in vampire armor and should be slotted down here somewhere. But it just wasn't in a shop. Good. Started, it's do or die. Good for 12 wins and for survival. Null Blade, we're scared. Ice armor, Sapphire Whelp, we're not so scared about them. Bard, we're very scared of the Bard. He's gonna kill us. What is this? What is this? I mean, we got the wins here. Game over. 11 wins. And we got all of our combats. We got all of our battles. That's alright. Short water break and then another one. Alright, we got a lucky popsicle. Popsicle. Nothing can go wrong. Can it now? New rank game. Mage Reaper multiclass. This is one of the best scrolls in the game. Blessing of Purity. And a gun. And the puzzle bag. Great. Great start. So this should be enough already to murder them. They will not be able to do anything to us except hitting. They can hit us, but they have to decide. Debuff us, it's gonna get cleansed. Hit us, we're gonna get healed. They're gonna get debuffed. They cannot do the garlic to protect themselves from the spear. We even have a lifesteal. We don't need anything. Let's start the back. That's actually not a bad idea. Because every round the shop increases in quality. Sure. broom. But they have a shield. That is actually helpful. 0 damage. Good. Great start. Do we have enough trophies to make this girl pretty? Probably not. No. Darn. The Unifox is funny. Leather bag? Yes. Bag of love? I guess. Maximum health? Sure. Good. It's sounding like the Minecraft villager. The herbs or not? Not in this case. We're gonna do everything with magic. Use a mana. Use a mana how? We don't have one. Here's one. Good. Short no. Unoptimized fanny pack. Goobert. Surely we're not gonna lose. There we go. Super spacious, we love. Unidentified can be anything. Shielded is incredibly powerful. Investment opportunity. Surround magic for dummies. With an investment opportunity. Surround? No. Just put a bunch of magic for dummies. And the investment opportunity. And then you have thousands of hit points. We will get mana generation. Will we not? How's I heal this? Is heal. But an unidentified skill. But this is money. And there are more things that use buffs. Let's do the piggy for maximum health. Yep, that's what we are looking for. And there's another piggy there. Can we buy both? We need something to get mana. $2 now is crazy pants. 3.35 seconds. Can we optimize? This thing will run super fast after a while. 55% fast after 5 seconds. Hope we survive 5 seconds. If just a little bit of lifesteal. Let's go. Now it's getting a little bit risky, everything. You also have a spear. So our garlic doesn't do anything. You might kill us faster than we kill you. But we use that mana. When we have it, we use it. Good. I don't say. I mean, when if not now? Gain 3 mana for each rare item. The spear. So we have to slot this near the spear. But we have to get slots to get that going. Here's slots. Also, do you do something? No. You strictly start up battle. Improvement we need. And we might need it now. Hold on. Maybe we just fanny. But 20% chance of duplicate. And we need every improvement back. That's fine. Good. You gain mana. What is what? Start is common. A rare item you need. A rare item. How does this not do anything? Plus, this is how it must look. That seems reasonable. Good. Your start of battle as well. Coal. Gain 8 block, resist the debuff. Good. You could be faster. Do we want you to be super fast? Yeah, sure. Are you epic? No. You are common. What do common items do for us? 10 block. So if we could somehow slot you in over here, but I doubt we could. Plus, don't we want to do this? Absolutely. But then this is slow. Doesn't matter, that's not our killing. It doesn't do anything. Unfortunately cannot because of the hat. I suppose we might be able to move this somehow. Can move everything downwards. That's funny. We have to forego that 1 block destruction, 4 block destruction. Surely they're not gonna have more than 20 block at a time. Don't think. Alright, we have fast mana generation. We have upfront mana. And then we just raise our health and cleanse and heal and use the spear. Can the spear be better? Could make it into a poison spear. What's your deal, poison spear? Destroys 6 block for each free slot or nature item. It's an upgrade. That's an upgrade we're looking for. 0 gold. Let's start the backpack battle. Haha. 2 bananas, a carrot, and a shovel, plus a hero sword and goop. I don't know, dude. I don't know. At least you don't have blocks, so you're not vulnerable to our spear. But it really looks like we ramp up here in hit points. And we do. Right. A spellbook. Use mana. Frost. Frost is not really our theme yet. Our theme is just hit points. Poison. Poison mushroom. Straight up mana gain. Could be good. If we rearrange everything and put the magic for dummies into the puzzle bag. Put the berries and the wand in the puzzle bag as well. This is something to consider. Schnelly and healing. With upfront block, if we can get it. Well, there's a little bit at least. And there's even more. Wait, you're not common? You're rare. You're rare. That means that's mana. Yeah, we have to rearrange here. Somehow. 11 gold. Let's reroll. Schnelly was to consider because of healing. But alright. Combolator for sale, of course. Fanny pack, of course. Puzzle bag of love. We have one. This is very powerful. Gain 1 luck and 2 spikes. Unlimited. And if this was a poison spear, we could even slot it in front of it. We do like that. But we don't have regeneration gain. So if this comes up again and we have a proper wand, prismatic one, then yes, otherwise no. Oh, amulet roulette. Potties. Darn. Here's a mana orb. We can upgrade our spear with a wand. In the a spear with a staff in the future. But it's not on sale. There is leather armor. But it's not on sale. Tell you what. We're gonna have this. And we're gonna recombinate it. Plus, we'll put these magic for dummies into the puzzle bag now. Simply because we have mana generation. And they need to trigger super duper fast. How do we do this? Let's figure this out. Rare things go here. You are common. Common things go on the left side. All these need to be in is the puzzle bag. Nowhere else. Rare things go here. Common, common. But did we not want to put this somewhere else than the fanny? Surely not. You like this spot? You get this spot. Common, common, common. Go rare. Do we have more food? Don't really think so. Who heals? You heal. Who else heals? Nobody. You want what again? Ah, but the spear needs to go in this direction. Upwards. And out. Buff duplication here. You cannot go on this side because common is in. That's a bit rough. Spear goes left to right. Means you should be on the bottom as much as possible. Good. On the bottom as much as possible. Not in any special bag. Means you go here. Right. Some bags may overlap. Oh no, you do need to be in a special bag. You need to be in a puzzle bag of improvement. Like so. Healing and buff gain together. Why? Plus you could be in the puzzle. For faster cleansing and healing. Reasonable. Book. And book. You don't need to be in healing. Rhea, you're epic. No, you're unique. That's fine. Rare things over here. Ugh, this is where we want the spear. Oh, you thought the spear could go there. You don't heal, do you? Who heals actually? Only you. Only you. This is good. Party thing gets recombinated in the end. No problem. That can go anywhere. Do we have another rare item? We do. It's not even that unuseful. Don't worry, you recombinate yourself. You recombinate this and that. So that it could move over. Oh, it could have stayed even. But darn. Darn, this is the only spot. Prevent the spear from being effective? Very probably so. Ah, it doesn't matter, because we cannot recombinate this in that spot. What does Epic give us? Reduce damage taken. Who gives a good Gurdurn? Right, you kill this and that not, but this you kill. Right. What were we looking for? The spear. Lifesteal in a healing bag. Good. What needs to trigger fast and how could it? don't know. Wanted to have this in the puzzle bag. Can we? I mean, the duplication is really good. Puzzle bag is 55% faster. Whatever that means. You have a cooldown of 3.3. 100% is 3.3. But that's not how it works, is it? Because some things give more than 100%. And that would be negative speed. And it would travel back in time. And then we would have to start the stream all over. So no. Since it's not how it works, we do the 10% and the doubling up. But 55 is such a high number. I think we're gonna do the 55. It is just reasonable. You trigger fast enough. You neither heal nor do you give buffs. Waste of a fanny pack slot. By the way. You need the hat. You can have the hat. Alright. So, since you don't need those spots, you don't get them. You're very slow as well. Could put you in there. But we want to punch through any block. It's unreasonable. 3 times 4 is 12. No, it's reasonable. What if they have a leather armor? Good. Kill the piggy. Hell yeah. Kill the spear? Don't think so. Good. This is how we want it. Gold 0. Reserve nothing. Start the backpack battle. Nice hat. Oh my goodness, this game is funny. Right, we have 70 hit points. We have 78 hit points. We have 86 hit points. We have 97 hit points. We have 108 hit points. They always kick us down to very low. But we do win. That was rough. That was just brutal. 24 seconds. Our spear did the talking. And they try to poison us. Wow, Hungry Blade, Hero Sword, Magic Staff. They probably had a fatigue problem as well. Good. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. what are these items? Yes. Yes, definitely. Shiny shell. Just kidding. We get the Null Blade. And that would replace the spear. Absolutely. We will not have a stamina problem. Goodbye. Null Blade. Can we slot? Yeah, 2 slots for gems. It's a fantastic spell, by the way. Use luck to gain 2 damage. Use regeneration to remove 3 buffs, so they have no buffs, attack 5% faster. But you're already attacking fast. Good. Use means you need to go in a yellow bag. More spells, of course. And more books. But that would use up our mana fast. We need mana gen. We have the blueberries. And they give us what exactly? This is legendary, so the hat is done with epic. Rare gives 3 mana. up front. That's very kind. Common gives 10 shield. Can we somehow move the green over so we can touch on this common? On this all common? Very probably, possibly so. Four, 5. Stamina sack, we might even say no to this. We do need those two. Say no to the stamina sack. It's all nothing. Hungry blade, no thank you. Traveler's best friend, you say. Another improvement bag. We could double up the wand. 5 with 0. Nah, it's gonna come back. You need to be in blue. And you need to touch on the common. This is rare. Duh. So this is how it's gonna look. These spells are epic. Epic is good for something. Healing. Where? Either down here or somewhere else. We don't know just yet. Plus the null blade needs to be super duper fast. Epic. Let's ignore. Ignore alchemical damage. Protection. Spell. Something here needs to be done better. Not this. Good buffs and buffs and puzzling. This would work. We have 2 of these guys in healing. Both buffs is in green. This needs a purple bag. How do we double up this here? How does that make any sense? You could start fast. Something holy here is good. We get a stone. Alright, nothing epic slotted here, that's fine. Scrolls need to be around the books. Just is what it is. Now that thing looks good. Item used buff. Use luck to gain 2 damage. Use roll 3 buffs. Use mana, gain 8 maximum health. Use 8 mana, use 8. That's a lot. So what's our theme? Maximum health and healing. But we wish we could slot this in here and get away with it. And I think we could, but not like that. We can move this around. No, there is no way. If we could move this there. It's too far away from the book. Unless we put the book one further out, which we're not allowed. I don't think there's another way. But we can slot all of these into the healing. Just would have to live with this situation here. Da-dum, da-dum. Unless we move this down and this over there. Of course, then you don't touch to that healing scroll. That's fine, healing is more important than maximum health. That's what we're telling us ourselves. Good. Seems super duper reasonable. This is the best we can do. No, it's not. We can put the food next to the food. Alright. 0 gold. Reserve nothing. Reserve nothing? Sure. Sure. This is gonna be fast. You have rare, you are common. But we don't have slot for more common. Stone is in as well. Cannot put gems, don't have gems. Let's start it up. Good, looks great. Oh, you have 2 boxes of prosperity and one of them is empty. But you have a huge axe. Where's that block coming from? Oh, initial block from common items. Good. Get up there. You're using up your stamina, adventurer. Uh-oh. But we have a lot of hit points. Hey, no problem. No problem. Round 7, 6 wins, 5 tries. Ah, that's what we like to see in round 7. 7, 6, 5. Health potion. Plus Schnelli. What a no-brainer this is. On sale. Good. We like to improve our damage. That's why we're looking for gloves and buy the stone skin potion. 45 reached. We reach 45 immediately. Convert health. This is good. Here's a shield, but let's actually buy this potion. Good, and then we reroll. Oops, holy armor on sale. Reserve it. Could buy it immediately, but let's not. This is very low improvement now. On the last round. It's just 30 block. And a health potion. Heal and cleanse. Can I put the health potion down there? That's fine. Start the back of battle, we barely did anything. Let's go. Good. What do you have? You have a bow and arrow. You have a wooden buckler. You have a magic staff and a ranger. And your lucky pig is not slotted. But Fortuna's kiss is. But now you're dead. 5DM city. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now we have to specialize. A rare holy pet. You like potions as well. Down there is a potion. Wait, what? This uses mana? Oh, it does. Can we slot everything? We have to check this out. But you like holy, don't you? I use buffs. How we know that? Good, it doesn't matter, we have 27 golds and we need to specialize. Golds. We also have a rainbow potion here. Gain 500 buffs for each distinct staff. Gain 500 distinct book. Distinct. Maximum stamina. This is just not us. We're using up mana to heal, so shiny mantle. Use 3. I don't know. Unless we gain more mana than we use. Good, Battle Mage. Gain 5 random buffs. Businesses. Buff removed. Items gain 4. I mean, this is actually a no-brainer. Null Blade and Battle Mage. That just goes together. Like water and shrimp. That's not an expression. Self-inflicted debuff, 75 chance to gain regeneration. Deal 15% of your healing as alchemical damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at these scrolls. I mean, this is just a must. This is just a must. Asia Chronicles, we like this. Maybe next turn, here's a death potion. Works well, healing as damage plus 5%. Now we have to slot everything. Let's just add it in without breaking too much. Gain buffs, you must go here. What about this food situation? Don't know. Here we need something. Like a potion build. Or a stamina sack. Fanny packs, protective purse. Or can we move everything? No. But I think we could. Still. 11 gold. I don't know. Nature spells is just not a thing. And using regeneration. Are we using regeneration for anything else? No, we don't. We do. So yeah. Luck and spikes. How would that help? I mean, we use luck here, gaining 2 damage. Seems reasonable. And it is on sale. And we're out of gold. One of the healing scrolls has to go somewhere else. Because we really don't have any room. Really don't. Holy. Gain 2 regeneration for each holy item. That's good. your holy spell. So it would make sense to shove this all down here, including the Schnelli. Could do something like this. Wow. Can I do them both here? Cannot help the Schnelli out with a potion, and cannot put the potion under the head. Because we're really out of inventory space. We bought too much again. Sell the stone skin. Possibly even sell the stones. Frost. This. Inventory space. Much needed, but it looks worse. It looks better than it is, actually. It is on sale, so of course we do. Puzzle bag of improvement buffs. You're already in with the buffs. Seems not unreasonable. Still. 4% critical hit chance. That stone can be sold. Cleanse, alright. It's not a food tag, we cannot use as food. Can sell the stone. Oh, this works. Quite unhappy about this all. Where's inventory space? Always have to check because it's not clear where the border is. Another holy item down there. The Schnelli. Heals but doesn't have a potion. You don't have your potion. We don't have the potion, period. There's no way to slot it. This is almost reasonable. You don't hit on over there. But at least we can slot the potion. Should be slotted here, but can't be helped. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is good. Item used buff. You never use the buff. You will use a buff for sure. You will use a buff for sure, and the sword will use the buff for sure. So one thing is out. Not too bad. How long do we need to have this? Front-loaded block, still good, round 8. Front-loaded mana, we don't have anything else. Gives us mana much. Just one piece of blueberries. We did sell the garlic, maybe that was a mistake. We could have slotted it here when we have the inventory space. We don't have it now, so whatever. But we did sell it for no reason, I think. Start the backpack battle. Aha, 6 regeneration. Nullblade uses it. Whoosh, whoosh. Can we null their luck? There's no chance. But maybe we critically hit for 49 points of damage. Thank you. Another one to recombo later for full price. This shop is nothing. Sword, another potty. Did we not sell the other potty? I think we did. Let's get the stamina sack in. A ruin. Ruin for skull badge. No, I don't think so. Not for full price. But now we can fit the potty finally. So far away from the Schnell. This is how it looks though. Need another love bag maybe. This is good enough. Those cleansing spells are necessary. Don't use any mana. Genius. Good. Don't even have 3 charges or so. They just go. So what does this do up there? 5%. Good. So it's 20% of the healing as mana damage. Magic damage. We always say alchemical damage because the symbol is a potty. There's a magic potion there. So it's magic damage, right? Good. Buff removed, self-inflicted debuff. Chance to gain. Mage hat and Herald the Hateful hat. We have a bunch of hats here. And we're still using the Mage hat. And Herald cannot be slotted. I think we might give ourselves healing increase, yes. That's fine. Where are these gems coming from? I think we recombolated once. Good. Well, potion is on sale, so let's take it. 6 money. Oh, cat spirit companion. Critical chance. Use mana to gain luck and empower. Full price, costs only 5, is awkward to slot. And we might not be able to slot both the sword and the potion. Unless we move the head 1 over. Then we could have the prismatic wand behind it. Would that work out? That would work out, actually. So we take it? Of course we take it. But what about green and white? I think it's the flower. Protect your buffs from removal, that's good. Plus 3% for each holy item. Holy moly. And use to cleanse. You have no B debuffs, gain regeneration. But this then uses something. Yeah, items use stamina. Use regenerate stamina. This doesn't work for us. But the lantern would. Or lantern berry wood. Feels like a round of crafting. Gain luck as well. I mean, the cat is more important, of course. If only we could sell something. But we need all the dummies. Almost positive. In fact, we want another dummy in here. Rather. Puzzling this out. We can move this over and slot the cat. it wouldn't make too much of a difference. Except we like the 20% damage instead of 15% damage. But we also like to crit more often. Let's crit more often. Star fits here. The other guy has no inventory space. Whoops. Healing, more important. Healing and cleansing more important than maximum health. It is rough though. The wand needs to stay where it is. This all is alright. Yes, wait a minute. No, the sword needs to be here for the cat. This guy needs to shimmy over when we can do something with the space. Stone doesn't need to be slotted. This doesn't need to be slotted. Alright. Cleanse and heal. It's a lot of cleanse and heal. Let's not do one and instead do this. Doesn't even go with a pig. More cleanse and heal. Gain 2 regeneration for each holy item, yes. I think this makes the most sense. Now we do have critical hit chance on a null blade without the cat, because we own Herald. But that is only when they actually removed a buff from the opponent. So yeah, that upfront 25% is just very good. What about the Schnelly? Can we put it here in the end? When this is out and that is over, do we redo the improvement bag? The thing why this wonderful Calarium is here is the puzzle bag. But what we could do is have it still in the puzzle bag, but no. It needs to be in the green bag as well. All these items need to be in the green bag. What we need is a prismatic orb. Start the back battle. There's no more optimization here. Good is a fighter. And they do stun and shiv. Hopefully we can hold out here. Wow, that was close. Good. We're not saying it. We're not saying it. Still flawless. Damn! Oh. Good. So what do we take? The unidentified skill? But duplicating buffs is really good. For these guys, we could slot it immediately here. Why is this skill not all the types? Mana Mastery, on the other hand, is just absolute garbage in our opinion. Girl Power. Whoa! Wow! What? This is crazy pants. Can we not fit the cat in as well? We can. Wow. That dummy book can go somewhere else. I think 246. Let's see. 25% faster. And this is Empower and Regenerate. Oh, we cannot say no. This is too powerful, especially in there. And if we get here a little bit of inventory space, we can even slot the dummy book again. Which would be great for the investment opportunity. Wait, if we shimmy this over and move the wand, we can move another dummy in here. That's great. Where's the inventory space? Here's some. And there's the rebate button. Can we slot both the sword and the chronicles? Very probably so. That is here. Very probably so. Maybe, probably not. Meow. Meow. Yeah, let's figure this out right now. Do you give buffs? No, you just deal damage. Have to put the wand in. Fast dummies. That's, by the way, the title of our next book. Fast Dummies. And investment opportunity. Needs to find a new home. You're not common, but maybe we don't need the front-loaded block any longer. Maybe we do. Blueberry on Blueberry Hill. Can go here, no problem. And then we duplicate the buff on this wand. Whatever it's gonna give us. Right. Say another rare item. Nature's Chronicles. Oh yeah, cannot fit. I know we said we're gonna fit it here, but no. It's gonna be in the investment opportunity, and that's fine. Then another dummy up here. Inflict. We have 7 gold remaining. Dagger. I don't think we need not even a spectral knife or whatever. Oh, we wanted to look at the black spell, but maybe it's too soon for that spell anyhow. Garlic. If we have a potion thingy here, or a stamina sack, might be reasonable. Otherwise, no. Here's a prismatic orb, and we're gonna pay full price next turn. Schnelly still has no potion, but that just is what it is. It definitely not holy. Let's mock the armor and drink this potion when necessary. Slot the star. Throw the stone. And cannot fit the garlic. Good. Now the potion is in with a cat. Harold has its one necromantic item. Is this not necromantic? No. And then the sword is in. Holy moly, 3 times. Investment opportunity, nicely slotted. But the crown jewel is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stars for the girl power. Wow. So 6 times 25, that's 150 times faster. And it goes every 7 seconds. So 150 times faster than every 7 seconds is we're gonna travel back in time. That's how fast we are. Percent faster. We don't know how the math works. Can't wrap our head around it. We had that issue when we were doing the Warcraft 3 game Dungeon Action. There we had a similar issue, because there's a lot of cooldowns there, and they go faster sometimes and they go slower sometimes. But still cannot wrap our head around it. Schnelly is healing. Schnelly should be in here actually. It's not a class item. Schnelly in here instead of the dummies. Will not touch on there. Will not touch a potion. Heals 20% more. Healing is damage. You're damaging. It's fine. There's nothing else we can do. That mage hat still serves a purpose, I suppose. A little bit block front. Much block front. We need that 6 mana from the 2 books to get ourselves going. Because we do have spells that consume mana. Do we? The cat. It's not a spell. But the cat consumes mana. Do we not have something else? I'm happy if we don't have something else. You, sure. Gain 3 mana, yeah. Is it only the cat? Alright then. That doesn't seem like we remember. But it's alright, we have 4 gold remaining for next time because we have to buy this prismatic orb. There's no two ways about it. Good. Oh yeah, all the books consume the mana. To give ourselves maximum hit points to start the backward battle. We have another mana consumer now. And the wand is slower, so yeah. Front-loaded mana, 5 mana, 4 mana, 3 mana, 2 mana, boop, and we're almost out. Also we're getting wrecked, but we win. This is crazy. Let's open the lock and look again at the critical damage we deal. 32. 0. Oh, they go invulnerable. 58, 66. Good, 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 good. How did they go invulnerable? With a holy spear. Also, again, hero sword and stamina problems. Hero sword in round 10, not a good idea. Alright. Now, here's a combo. Blue and white spell. Makes a cold mirror. And it is a spell. So I don't think we can say no to this. It's also holy. That is just great. 19, we buy both. No brainer. Good. Prismatic wand coming in. This can go for crafting here. I'm sure. Could go for crafting in here actually. To give ourselves this holy there. 2, 4, 6, beautiful. That scroll will be gone. Cold mirror will be in. And then 2, 4, 6, 7. Wow. Good. Star. You will be back. Blessing of purity. You will be back. So this is an upgrade. What does this do even? Before defeat, gain 2 block for each frost on your opponent and remove all their frost. Shield or armor activates. Alright, this is now less upfront regeneration. But it is good because his armor activates and then we have a chance to inflict frost, and it's better than having the spell scroll here do nothing at all. Just sit there and wait to be crafted. Right. Easy round, we don't change much. Let's just get into it again. Good. What do you do? You're a fighter again, but you still have a torch. That is promising. Because this looks like a whole bunch of nothing. Sweet. Bum 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 bam. There's our prismatic wand. It's quite godly. Too godly for this helmet here. We need inventory space, but not this. Do we sell or do we rethink this? Need inventory space here badly. Because this guy would profit from the prismatic wand. We can toss this and look for something better. We can even toss that and look for something better. But the mirror is in nice. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 times 25% faster. You could go there again. You like the Schnelly. And you like the spell. And you like the mirror spell. Good. He could be a single slot. Holy. But let's look for better inventory space. Yes. Lightsaber, no. Another wand. And Nikki on sale. No brainer. Let's look for inventory space. Yes. Stamina sack, not too bad. Let's take it. It's expensive, but it is needed now, very much so. Would have preferred a fanny bag. Good. Slotting the Nikki when all of this stuff here is going on is a little bit rough. Can slot the Nikki in the middle and waste 2 white slots. That's not good as well. Let's look for more inventory space. Fanny bag. Good. But how's this jive with the rest? Plus doesn't really help putting you anywhere. 30 only. 31 if we had a protective purse. Might be just too soon for the fanny. For the Nikki. If we had this guy up there. Oh dear. If we had this guy up there and something valuable up top like a helmet, then we could slot this thing. Oh, but it's worth only 1 probably. Cannot even reach 20. This is 40. What? Because of the prismatic wand. And Herald. And the demonic. A rough tough for Herald. Wait a minute. No, it's gonna be like that. Rough tough for Herald. What do you trigger? You don't even trigger the spell, that's not good. You do help with puzzling, that's nice. And with debuffing. And with the girl power, another 15%. So that's good. You would also help with the corrupted armor. Good. What do? Gain 5 buffs. An opponent gains 5 buffs. I suppose. We cannot take away the buffs faster than we give them to them. That's a bit of an issue. Do we need the blood amulet actually? Healing is damage. It is on sale. It's a good argument. Are we getting rid of the potion? Schnelly out of luck? Could be. Plus that 5% from this. Can we make it happen? I think we could actually. Let's optimize. Bip bip. Boop. You're in green. Only the blueberry is no longer in green. But the blueberry is needed. Oh, that's funny. Good. Can put the potion up here once we move the Schnelly there. Just a little bit of inventory space missing. Otherwise, we're looking fantastic. Opportunity is good. Girl power is just great. 2, 4, 6. Wait, where's the 7? Seven went away. Darn. 7 went away. Can it be helped? There's no way it can be helped. Can move this over, go very fast. Sure. 2, 4, 6, 7. Potion? Don't know. Maximum health, not that important anymore now that we get hit so hard. Healing might be more important. How much healing do we have? 1, 2, 3. Schnelly super slow. Every 12 seconds and nothing speeds her up. That's just rough. So this is healing, this is healing. And then we're out of healing. I think that's a problem. Sell the potion. Buy the amulet. Needs to be good. I guess a little bit of vampirism is healing. Thought we had more healing. Yeah, 1 white scroll is missing otherwise. Just what it is. Shell needs to go in here. We need a bunch of fanny packs, double fanny packs there, definitely. But this is good. Let's see what we can do. Yes? Yes. No money reserve, nothing. Reserve the energy? No. Good. Alright, 2 seconds over already. They have a lot of block. They get a little bit blinded and a little bit poisoned. We gain a bunch of buffs, so do they. We give them to them, but they cannot use them. Round 1. Impractically large greatsword. How about impractically large null sword? Crafting opportunity. No, of course that does not exist. But it would be quite amazing. Alright, 12, 13 from... Let's not jinx it. Good, we're looking great. 16 money. Death size, we don't need any weapons, we don't need any of this. Potion belt could go in here. But we'd rather look for something that's cheaper. And easier to slot. There's another party. Another party we love. For 7. Wonder if we should move this over to here. if that is an improvement. Of course, then this is less dummy. But what can we do? We just like these things. Also, don't you like neighbors? No, you don't. Nobody likes neighbors. Then you inflict blindness. 3 times for each spell counts twice. For full price. Potion also for full price. Let's look for something that is not full price. Another potion. Fanny pack 1. This would actually slot in here. What does this help us though? There's a space for our books. Don't want the stone skin potion. Wait. Alright, whatever. Aha, puzzle box of ruin. And it fits in 5. Another ice block, another mirror. After 6 seconds gain buffs, this needs to be in green. And it doesn't need to be fast either. This is all terrible. Where's our improvement? I cannot even fit the second book. There needs to be green here. Fanny. Fanny and Fanny. I don't know if we can make this better, but we're gonna try. Ugh. Awkward. Oh dear. The love doesn't fit at all anymore. That's the title of the next song. Two, 4, 6. Two, 4, 6. What is missing? The mirror. Ruin for 5. Sell this for 2. Don't know if that's a mistake. But it is what it is. You could be upright in here, don't you? No, you couldn't. Feels like it's worse than before. But it isn't. Alright, just wondering now if the stone skin potion triggers or not. We get a bunch of 65 at the start of the... we get 65 block at the start of the battle. And then 45 if we should be reached, and then we immediately consume this to gain the block. Rhymes! It is the porridge! My null hypothesis is that you may need a second weapon. Yeah, but don't you see, we're super fast. Super fast, and we don't want to waste our stamina. We're 66% faster. Right? It doesn't say here. But we're 55% faster. God only knows what that means. I have no idea if you do, just wanted to make a pun. No, you are usually right. You proved that like 3 times already. No. A second weapon. We will not go for a second weapon. But what we would like to go for is more speed on this weapon even. Like a bird up here. That would be great. But in this round we just improved by having Schnelly go faster. And getting our Stone Skin Potion back. 7 times on the girl power. Not much upfront mana, but it's fine. Look at this Prismatic Wand. Going 15% faster. Because of the Nikki. Good. And this is a bunch of damage. Our damage output is not the problem. Well, it wasn't before. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. Oh no, not this. Not a Luck Ranger. Oh no. Luck Stun Ranger. Please don't stun us. When we're stunned, we're dead. Oh! Come on, this could have gone either way. Oh no. Second weapon wouldn't have helped. What would have helped would have been stun protection. But it didn't get offered, so what can we do? Yeah, this was super close. Ah, a little bit sad. For Tinger. More heal, proper heal. This instead of the scroll, but we love our cleansing, of course. Gain and heal. And it is holy. Holy moly. But I think we have to say no. We have to get some proper protection. Like a corruption for here, this armor. And a helmet would be great. Corrupting a helmet. So yeah, Scripture of Light. If we could slot this. Scripture of Light up here. It would be an improvement. Dummy book is great because maximum health. Maximum health? Who gives us maximum health? Only the magic for dummies, right? And we only have 2 of them left now. And one of them isn't even slotted proper. This heals only for 8, this heals for 12, not worth it. Can it be improved? It cannot even be improved. Godly. Pff. I don't think so. It would fit in here perfectly. Should we buy it and then hope for a fanny pack? 618. Plus the lantern. It wouldn't go, it wouldn't help the girl out. That's the only thing. It wouldn't help the girl out either. But more healing would maybe have saved us last match. Well, we buy it for now. If not, we waste 3. It's not that expensive. There's our helmet. Can be a stone helmet. What do we want with a stone helmet? Oh, it helps out the head. Yeah, reduce mana damage. Magic damage. Stone helmet. Reduce damage taken by 25% for 5 seconds. That's quite good. Do we have a blue bag? We don't. Schnelly is out of luck. Their potion is gonna get quaffed. Gold 2 remaining. It's better than nothing. Cannot fit the cleanse. Oh, here we could fit the cleanse nicely. Because the dummy book can be anywhere. That's not true. That's not true. It triggers 10% faster, 30% faster. 30% faster, sure. Healing is important, but 30% faster, you wouldn't then be 30% faster, would you? No. You wouldn't. Could use another Schnell here. But there is no Schnell in the shop. Can't be helped. You convert health and give block. Investment opportunity is looking worse and worse. Oh yeah, that gives us maximum health. That is true. I think we're going back to putting this here. Healing is nice, but you're not in there. And you're not too fast. Oh, actually you are. Whoops. Sorry, you're super fast. You stay there. But if we could investment opportune this book in here, that would be amazing. We would probably rather do this. The book down there. No, no, no. That would be perfect. Just need a single protective purse. If it's on sale. Come on. No, there's a fanny pack on sale. Do we do the unthinkable? Of course not. We don't do the unthinkable. We just sell this garlic. Or the blueberry. If we sell the blueberry, then the Nikki will look stupid. But of course it wouldn't if it had this amulet. Good. So we will sell the blueberry on Blueberry Hill. And then for this round, and this round only, I don't know, we will have this. Good. It's not holy. Could slot this in there, it would be holy moly. But then we would give up 10%. And it would be in the investment either. So that is fine. As soon as we find another protective purse, gonna slot it there, and the fanny pack will find a better use. Good. That is as optimized as it gets. We say with confidence. Who else is deathly? Yeah, the gun, but the gun needs to be in front. Alright. 0 gold remaining. We don't need to reserve anything here. Start the backup battle, or do we need to reserve the puzzle bag of endurance? Since now we have the stone helm. That's a good question. And that's a good answer. Let's start the backup battle. Good, what do you have? Crowns and stuff? You're very bright with your sun stuff. Come on, please. Heal, 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 heal. Heal better. Deal more damage. Ramp up. 55. Come on, come on, come on. Heal, heal, heal. Oof. Oof. We made it. We made it. That did not look like that. Oh, we got owned the whole match. We got owned so bad. How the heck did we do this? Oh, we started with 92. No, we ended with 92 critical hit. Crazy pants. They got us down so hard. They tried to blind us. But we're not blind. Oh man, a lot of heat they had there. A lot of heat they had going for themselves. But the Nullblade did ramp up. It did scale. And in the end, did them in for 92 damage. Good, 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 good. Oh, that's satisfying. I always believed in you. Did you know? There's a mana orb. And it would make a moon armor. But let's buy the reserved thing. And now we can think about the moon armor. Gain 50% for each magical item. Are you magical? No, but you are, and you are. So it's 3 again. Could be 4. And this thing can go anywhere now. Even here. I still have a garlic. Alright. And does moon armor trigger like this one does? Yeah, it reflects 2 debuffs. I think that's even better than corrupted armor. Let's put it in. To here, the helmet goes there. The scrolls don't like that the Schnelly left. They like holy stuff. But we can turn this around. Still, would have been 3. And now it's only 2. Good, whatever. We will survive, maybe. This looks good. 2, 4, 6, 7 still. Don't need this anymore. Don't need the Warp Petinger. Let's reroll. Potty stuff. I don't think so. It is on sale, so we buy for the replacement. And then we say nothing. Good. Start a battle, gain 2 luck. Playing cards are offered. What do you think about that? It is on sale, but if you buy it, then there's gonna come a playing card if you reroll. I might not want that. Really don't think. We want another helmet and corruption. That's what we want. Wand of Equilibrium on sale. Sure. Another Chronicles trees. That's too many Chronicles trees. It is on sale though. And it might work out up here. What with the rebate and all. We know many spells, right? And then that's it. Even though there's another fantastic potion. Could move the Schnelly. No, the Schnelly stays now. Cannot bring another potion in here. There is no room. This is the only spot for the Nicky. Slot the garlic. Which does not help. How dare it not help? What about the other thing? This is common. If only one common item here left. There is room for improvement, definitely. All the more surprising how successful we are. Something triggers faster? No. This would. Could recombinate, but let's start the backward battle. Was that too fast? Did we miss something? No. You're still working, you're still working. A, great name. Good, and now you're no longer working. But we have the chance to resist critical hits, which is good. Boom. Nice one. Alright. Stop offering us these trading cards here. Terrible. This is great. Magical stuff, so... Another regrowth? No. Could be another mirror, but we don't need two. Do we not need two? Up there we could make use of them. But where to slot it? Here and then there? No. Protective purse? We got the two protective purses now. Good. Another blue bag? Can it fit? Only if we use the protective purse here again. Then you would go downstairs. And that wouldn't be good for anybody. But how about this then? Also not good for healing. But actually this is something we need. This is something more important. Because reducing the damage taken by 25% for the whole combat seems reasonable. And we have enough mana, we don't need a rebate. Oh. Whoops. We need a rebate over there though. Five. If we find another... No, we have another. This will work out, I promise. I promise. It's gonna be fine. The head goes there. This thing goes up there or up here, we don't know yet. Meow. Sword goes back in. Did we turn it around the wrong way again? We did. My goodness, we're dumb. Alright. The cat makes double use of a fanny pack. That's a waste. But it cannot be helped. We need this for our beloved helmet. Stamina bag doesn't seem to make any sense any longer. Or does it? Rebate. Use. Heal. Who heals here? No, only you. Can make my heart go. Good question. I know we promised, so gotta make it work. We can get more healing inside the bag of love. It's not reasonable though. That mirror takes up a lot of space. We can square it. Maybe we should get rid of the mage hat now. What does it do for us even? Absolutely nothing. Why is it still here? What the heck? 10 block. Not even mana. Crazy. What have we gained now? Oh, we can move this over. And we cannot waste this fanny pack. And there's a fanny pack wasted as well. Mage Hat was trying to go unnoticed. Yeah, he was just below the herald. He was hiding inside of the herald, probably. This guy. But he got wrecked now. I do like this to go fast, though. Still, Schnelly not really factor? Yeah, she is a factor. But 10%. Let's be reasonable. Schnelly. Potty. Cat. Now both of them share a fanny. How's that work in real life? But it is imaginable. You have your cat, and she puts her tail in the fanny pack, and the Schnelly is just looking out. What is going on? Can I heal something? Ah, this is so cool. We love this game. But yeah. There's a lot of room here now, which is good. And we wanted to put more healing here. 2, 4, 6, 7. Good. We'll have to waste the fanny somewhere, probably. Unless we turn it around. Wait a minute. No, it is not wasted. Because this lies down. Good. 2, 4, 6, 7. If we had another item. The book is there. The wand does not heal. Nothing here heals. So it is the wand. That's fair, I suppose. Good, it helps with the moon armor. Doesn't need. How come we cannot put anything in there that heals? This is super fast. Maybe something else could go super duper fast. Not the mirror. Like the wand. If the wand goes super fast, we gain empowerment super fast. Our main healing is not just this one healing scroll. We have a Scripture of Light. We have something else down here, do we? Because it looks like this whole situation here is now a bit different. Yeah, it does not work. We still have gold. It's gonna be fine, we can sell this. We're gonna find something even with the amulet. Potty amulet is fair, I suppose. Give us just another mother. Or we put this here. Because there was the head anyhow, but we need this one spot there. Schnelly is in. Schnelly is not magical. It's holy, and holy is gone. Let's look for something. That's the corruption crystal we were talking about. And it does go well with the party. And we do have room. But we don't have room, but we need the room. And that is the issue. Maybe with this? And then up there, if we sell too much inventory space, we cannot slot anymore. What about here? The corner is unused. And this corner is also unused. This looks like it looked before. But not quite. Moon armor is slower now. That's alright. Good. I know we said we promised we're gonna make it work. So let's work harder. Alright, you heal. You heal. Let's have these hands reach. Doesn't matter. 202. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 times 25 faster is the girl power. Again. We're traveling back in time. Because over 100% of 7 is we're at minus something seconds cooldown. That's also not how math works, or is it? Yeah, it is. 100% of 7 seconds is 7 seconds. So 100% faster we are 0. Every 0. No. Somehow this is 25% faster. But how is the math working here? Well, we would have to ask the developer. They're probably there in the Discord somewhere. They're probably in our Discord somewhere. Feel free to join though. And again, what we want from the developer is make a box and ship that box to us. And we're gonna pay them $40 for that box. And inside of that box is a USB stick in the form of a backpack. And there the game is on, a pirated copy, and a key. So you can play it anywhere you want. And give it to your friends as well. And a little booklet with the with anything, artwork, a little bit of instructions, something neat. And that box, $40, we buy. No, we won't even think about it. We will buy that thing. There's no question. Yeah, that would be great. So if the developer is there, join our Discord and talk to us about it. Alright, so this is 8 now. 2, 4, 6, 8. The helmet lasts a long time in this puzzle bag. And here goes some spells. Oh, this is pathetic. What about the dumminess? Dumminess? No space. This dummy we could either sell or just slot here. Then we have space over there, or we can make it go faster and also be in one spot. Or we can do this faster. Which is better. You could be in a rebate box. But we're not gonna redo everything here. For that one rebate, I don't think. You like spells? So this makes more sense. Wonder if you would make sense here. Ah! Good, perfect. Lifesteal is good. And what does this do? 70% chance to deal +1 damage. Rhyme says, okay, math whiz. What's 100% of 17,000 seconds? 17,000 seconds. And yeah. So if the cooldown is 7 seconds and we take 100% from it, because we're 100% faster, then we go instant. So that's not how it works. But how does it work? We don't know. We have no clue. Let's put the star in there. Anywhere. It literally can go anywhere. There's so much inventory space. What we could do is go for ice block. Shield or armor activates. If we had you in here, you are magical, and you do activate, 30% chance. That would take away from our healing though. But it is on sale. 3 + 4 is 7. We could have another dummy. How do we touch? Over here. But where do we touch the armor? We can move this around. But we cannot move it around too much. Oh, this is better. How about the mirror? The mirror does not heal. Can be anywhere. Can also go super fast in a different spot. But we like to be distinct over there. 2, 4, 6, 7. But what if we're not distinct? For a brief moment. 10% chance to reflect for each holy item. For a brief moment. And then this book is completely out of luck. Can't be helped. You don't want to know where I got that from. Right. Looking fantastic over here. Wait, this is 2, 4, 6, 8 again? Oh, because of the ice block, sure. Now we have an ice block even. Let's start the backpack battle. Critical damage. 2, 4, 6, 8. 48. This thing triggers a lot. We really heal well. We got enough dummies to help us out with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof, that mage. That mage. Spiked staff, dangerous. But they don't have a good cap like we do. What an intense battle. This looks great. Good. If I were them, we wouldn't be really. We got survived 2 rounds. Let's take this protective purse. Fanfare. It's not a spell. Could be slotted here. What does it do even? Gain in power or remove 2 and gain 3. Or remove stamina from an opponent. It's not the worst. It really is not. Healing can go back where it was. Mirror is great. Mirror is good. 2, 4, 6, 8. You like spells, do you? Damn bomb, bam bomb. This is the only place where you fit. don't have any holy moly any longer. So what we could do is move the fanny pack over here again. But what's in the shop? More healing. We need it. Always need more healing. 2, 4, 6, 8 still. Reflect. Reflect. Real good. Recombinator. No. Couple more rounds. Go there. Pan. A regrowth. No. Mana orb is magical and we need only one more money to get it. Then we could slot it here for the moon armor. Plus if we gain a lot of mana, it will give us a bunch of buffs. That could save us. So we want it. Sell the Star of Courage. Yes. Wop wop wop. Wop wop wop. Then we have room for something more next turn. Didn't change too much. Just have a bunch of spells. Girl power is good. Gun is ready. Maximum health is going. Again, what is that great thing that gives us maximum health? Not the dummy book. Something else. There. The investment opportunity. Which is also completely slotted almost. Just 3 things. 3, 6, 7. Yeah, that's a good slot. Good. You guys go fast. Beautiful. Oh, these are godly. That means we use mana up quite fast. That's alright. I'm sure we have it. Start the backpit battle. Oh, 3 moon armors. Gain 3 and reflect 2 debuffs. They reflect quite a lot. We reflect back and forth, maybe. No chance. Beautiful. 3 moon armors. Whoa, corrupted crystals. So, why did they get debuffed even? We reflected everything, or a lot. We cleansed a lot. Maybe our cleanse game was good enough. I mean, we could look it up. Remove. Moon. Did not even happen that much. Reflected blindness. Should not go back and forth? Pop, 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 pop. I mean, they have a cooldown, right? Right. 285 block. That's good. You back, Rhymes? We just did you hear? We did your math. 100% of 17,000, 17,000, but we still don't know how the heck this works. Because if you have a cooldown of 7 and you take away 100% of it, should be instant, but that's not how it works. So where is that coming in? We have 2, 4, 6, 8 times 25%, which is 200%. This is 200% faster. So, but a cooldown, like every 7 seconds. And you're 200% faster than 7 seconds. What is this? What is the math? I have no idea. Anyway, Heroic potion, we have gold, and this we don't need. Another mother does not fit. What we would need is gems, so if we find a box, we slot it and look for gems. No. Knife? We only have 2 slots free here and there. And one is a fanny pack slot even. Let's not grab the knife. No, there's nothing we can do. Can I craft it up? Stamina sack. Toad is a 1 slot. Items gained heal. Items used gain. Also, you're doing something every 3.8. Gained buffs. You gain buffs. And you use. You don't. Alright. Hey, amulet roulette. Chance, and it's up here. Are you kidding me? At the latest hour? Wow. This is just too much. We get after physical with a chance base for 15% more likely to trigger 25% critical chance and another 15%. We're gonna crit a lot. This is extremely powerful, this build. It survived the last round. Man, oh man. Oh. What is this ranger doing here? That is not right. Sure, they have a lot of luck. But what does it do? Where is their gun? How do they deal so much damage? They kill us. They're killing us. I can't believe this. Oh, this build is horrible. It's completely unoptimized. How the heck? Also, how did they get this many fanny packs? This looks like a hack, honestly. This looks like a hack. Attack 30% slower, alright, sure. How? They got nothing. Gain other buffs. 24. We have 41 in power. This should not have been possible. First of all, this is a bunch of fanny packs. Then they don't have a proper weapon. 30 damage. I mean, they have many weapons. Winged boots. 1, 2, 3 bows. Bird. So much better over here. How the heck did that go so bad? Reflected. We take critical damage. We do take critical damage from somewhere. And combat log regenerated 31 health. Red orchid collar. Dealt 62 critical damage. Fortuna's grace. .62 damage. Range is OP. Oh, because they're in the bag. Alright. Oh, this is a terrible deck. Just get some bows. I mean, it's beautiful, of course. But isn't this super easy to do? And way overpowered. I mean, so many things you don't jive. Just have these bows, get the bird. Oh man, food amulet for nothing, just 2 carrots. Terrible, we're so nicely optimized here. Very salty now. And we're out of music. Unbelievable. Thank you for watching. Thanks for chiming in. And don't forget the Fiverr Archives, which is the YouTube channel where more of this stuff is happening all the time. Just subscribe. I think any cooldown cannot go below 90% of original and is multiplicative. So 25% of 7, 1.75, which is 5.25, then 25% of etc. 8 times is so 7 times. So what you're saying is 25% faster is when you have 100 seconds, then it's 75 seconds. And then if it's 25% again faster, then it's 25% of that 75, and so on. And what do you mean cannot go below 90% of original? 90% of original minus 90% or 90%? Because that would be bad. 10 seconds cooldown cannot go below 9 seconds? No. But yeah, if it's 10% of the original, then probably that would be the case. But yeah, 25% of 25% of 25% makes a ton of sense. That's probably how it is. 16 wins, we're very happy. We only lost twice. And this one we lost to the complete crazy ranger. And as you can see here, this is just killing anything. Including this guy who killed us. What? What? Come on. There you go. We kill everything, anything. Just got very unlucky. That was 2 out of 3. Let's do 3 out of 5. So like 2.1 cooldown with 8 girl power triggers. I mean, we can simply look here. How is my cooldown? 1.79. 1.79. Ha, your math is wrong. Again, the rhymes prove that they're way smarter than this stupid streamer here. I have eat? You're right. You probably did the math in your head. Cheater, use the calculator. Calculator. Thank you. Thank you. We're out of music and we're out of juice. Are we going to be back tonight? Probably, maybe not. Because this was great. And we shouldn't overdo it. And we have other things to do. Maybe. But thank you again. And I'm going to see you next time. Have a good day and a good night. 5 minutes to stream. How? For 7.5? See you then.